Yo, everybody, what's up? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's been messing around here with the new mats that I made. Going pretty good. Lost out some cons that I had from, running paydirts and stuff. And there was some shiny in there. Cleaned it up pretty good. So we'll pan that out real quick. GP, Texas time. Had Luke Duke up in here first. Randy from Whipple Creek Racing. Travis Ford for the prospector stopped in. John R. Lester Laporte said, I'll be in bed, Dan. Oh, we're going to be talking some politics tonight, man. Lester, Shannon Dalton said he's running late. Will be here. How's everybody doing, man? So again, we ran some cons, checking out the mat. I ran it the first time. Didn't seem like it was cleaning up too good. And ended up raising the pitch, man. Got it 3 inches, 1 inch per foot, and it cleaned out a lot better. Definitely seeing some shiny in there. Back air, what's up? Mary! Hope everybody's doing well. Audio sounds sketchy. Must be the fan. I need it though. It's hot. Really don't know what I can do about it. Does that sound better? Papa Rouse, Lisa, Gentleman Prospector. Does that sound better? Definitely need it though. Need something. Let me see if I can put it in the other room and blow out the door. It's probably not going to work, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. How's that? Is that a little better? Big O, what's up, man? Welcome to the show. Is that a little better, Don? John Bob, what's going on, brother? So, they tried to take out President Trump. How about that? You can't beat him in the polls? Let's shoot him. You know what I mean? What kind of shit is that? That's coward stuff. Mama Bird, what's up? And they had to use a coward Antifa person to do it too, as well. You know, I had my dealings with them. And yeah, so this is what you get when your mainstream media talks all kind of crap. On July 8th, Biden said that, forget about the debate, man. We got to put Trump in the bullseye. And then 5 days later, somebody tries to pop him. Like, what the hell is that, man? You know, why isn't this guy being arrested? Crazy, man. This is what you do to your political opponents now when the American people don't want to listen to you guys? You're a bunch of cowards. Crazy, man. You know, absolutely insane. And you wonder why all them people showed up in January, on January 6th of 2021, to say no because they stole the election. And I'll say it straight out. I don't care what anybody thinks. I think they stole the election. There's too much proof that they didn't. And, you know, nobody would listen to it because they're all controlled by the cabal. They're all controlled by the elite that want to keep it staying in power and stay in charge and keep control over the people. It's just absolutely insane. And the American people need to wake up and do something about this. You know, it's up to them. They have the power to do it, and they'll just keep on continuing if they don't do anything about it. Secret Service, the head of the Secret Service was the security director of PepsiCo. Like, are you serious, man? You know, what the hell is she doing running the Secret Service? How does she, well, where's the experience to run the Secret Service when you're a security person from PepsiCo? You know what I mean? It's insane, man. And they just try to normalize this to people in power, the people that are getting paid by the bankers to keep them in control of the world's finance. Absolutely insane. Anybody can say whatever they want in my chat. You don't have to worry about me saying no politics in my chat. I'm hearing that there's going to be a big false flag event at the DNC, and they're going to try to blame Trump supporters for it now. That's what I'm hearing at the DNC convention. Absolutely nuts. You're right, Johnny. This isn't the America I grew up in, I'll be honest with you. You know, people had heart back in the day when I was a kid. Not anymore, man. Everybody's a chump. I don't want to lose what I got. I don't want to lose it. What am I going to do if I lose it? You know, grow some balls, man. And the one video I watched was a guy telling the BBC reporter that he saw a guy with a rifle on a rooftop climbing up a ladder, right? And he told the police and the Secret Service this, and they didn't do anything. Nothing. Man, Biden isn't even the president. It's all for show. All you got to do is go back and read all Trump, 11 Trump executive orders, and see what he did about election interference and foreign entities and interfering in our election. Well, let you in on a little secret. Our country's been a corporation controlled by England since 1871, and that makes them foreign. That makes that foreign interference. You know, you can go on a U.S. Treasury site and look up all the property and assets that have been seized. There's 2,500 pages of people who and companies who had their assets seized since Trump wrote Executive Order 13848, which is the interference executive order. And every one of the 11 executive orders I'm talking about have national emergencies attached. One of them being 13912. You can look these up too. Was he what do they do? Put 1,000,000 National Guard members in service. You know what I mean? That's what I heard too, 403. He popped him. The sniper on the roof, the Secret Service sniper, he popped him with one shot, but he let him get shots off first. Now, why did he do that? And especially if somebody was telling him especially if somebody was telling him before it even happened. There's a guy climbing up a ladder with a rifle. 150 yards away. Are you serious? Like, you didn't secure the place. You didn't have guys up on every single roof there. There was only about 8 of them. You know, you should have had Secret Service snipers or even state police snipers up there. Somebody should have been up there. Space Miner, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the show. Conspiracy theory, huh? Huh? That term came to be when nobody believed that one guy shot Kennedy when there was 14 shots heard. It was the most botched hit in history. 8 people were involved in that. Silver Assassin, my brother, what's going on? Stolen election had consequences. When you crush the deep state and take out all the bankers and make it so they can't operate in America anymore, they retaliate by trying to kill you. You know what I mean? And that's what they're doing to Trump because they don't want him running for office because they know that he's going to kick the freaking Fed out of this country and they ain't going to have no way of making money anymore. You know what I mean? Because this is the richest country in the world. Yeah, and then everybody would have laid down, Big O. They would have laid down and just accepted tyranny. Got one person out there fighting so that we're not controlled by tyrants anymore. And he took a bullet for us, man. Like, what else do you need to wake up? It's all about the money, man. Look at all them lobbyists that go into Washington and lobby these politicians. You know what I mean? Get them hooked. Take them to these big parties. Get them on tape doing something wrong or corrupt. You know what I mean? And then they're hooked for life. Like, it's crazy, man. They're all being paid by the banks. Everybody says, yeah, he's crazy. You don't know what the hell he's talking about. Mm-hmm. A lot of black saying. It's absolutely insane. We get to sit here and take this. All right, John. That's right, Bester. Money and power, man. You know, first you get the money, then you get the power. And then when you get the power, all the money starts pouring in. They don't want our country being free. They don't want us being free. They want us being good little worker bee servants. You know what I mean? They want us to work, pay our taxes, and blah, blah, blah. That guy told me one time, I love paying my taxes. I said, there's something wrong with you, man. You know what I mean? How many cases have gone to court from people not paying their taxes, not paying their income tax, and then when they get in court, they can't find a law that says you have to pay taxes. You know? How many people? I'm going to say at least 10 or 8 or 10. We like that slaves, brother. You know what I mean? The government borrows money, and then the people pay it back through their income tax. You know? The Brinks trucks pull right up to the IRS building, take that money, take it right to the bank. It goes right overseas to London City and the Vatican. You know what I mean? There's three cities in this world that don't have to abide by the laws of the countries that they're in. Washington, D.C. is one of them. New London City is the other, and the Vatican is the third. You know what I mean? They run by their own laws. They make up their own rules. And there was a Supreme Court ruling a couple of weeks back that turned over Chevron from 1982. It's big because it gave corporations the power to make up their own rules if the uh, if the Supreme Court wouldn't rule on it and shifted it back to either the Congress or the Senate or the corporations themselves. When they reversed Chevron, that made it where everybody has to follow the Constitution. Now we just need to get the real Constitution in there, the one that says Constitution of the United States of America, not the one that says I'm sorry, Constitution for the United States of America, not the one that says Constitution of the United States of America. Got that backwards. They overturned it in 1871 and changed it and didn't tell anybody that they did it. Texas Donna, DB. Just got to say, man, you got to be the biggest freaking coward in the world to take out your political rival. Kill your political rival because you can't beat him in the ballot box. Just made him stronger. Just want you to know that. You know what I mean? It's always been about the money. Yeah, Johnny. I had a guy tell me I love paying my taxes. You know what I mean? It's the right thing to do. It's the American thing to do. No, it's not. It's the dopey thing to do because you don't know what the hell's going on. You know? Crazy, man. I kind of like just shut him off after that. You know what I mean? I don't even talk to the guy no more. He was popping in on all my posts and making fun of everything. You know what I mean? And I tried to talk to him and you know tell him what's going on and show him what's going on. Didn't want nothing to do with it. Just wanted to be the little program worker bee that they want you to be. That's what he wanted to do. See ya. MJ, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in, girl. Yeah, so this new mat I put in the cleanup sluice, the gold hog. I got 3 sections of washer mat, and I got some uh, mother load mat, and then some UR mat, and then some mother load mat again. And all the gold staying up in the top section of washer mat. Yeah, I got that bucket right behind me, brother. I just classified down my dredge cons to 8th inch so we can run it through the cleanup sluice after I'm done looking at this stuff. I'm not scared to speak the truth, brother. You know what I mean? Not one bit. Mark, TBH, what's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome. William Me, welcome. Good to see you guys, man. Had a little runaway there. See that? Very easy to look on the internet and go back and see what executive orders Donald Trump signed into law. Not signed into law, but made. And then look at the emergencies attached to the national emergencies. Then he activated 1 million National Guard troops. And they're flying all over the country with the flight apps. They're flying all over the country every day of the week. Like National Guard only operates 2 weekends a month. You know what I mean? They got the Doomsday plane up 3, 4 days a week. It costs $160,000 an hour to run that thing. You know what I mean? Why would they have it up 2, 3 times a week, 4 times a week here and all over the world? You know, what you need to do is go check out Derek Johnson over on Telegram, Rattletrap 1776. He's on Facebook, Derek Johnson. Dragons at you, what's up? Not a piece of it. See you, John. Thanks for stopping by, brother. You're not going to catch it all. Got somebody in the basement. John,
What
what's up,
up?
brother?
What's going
Not
on?
much, man. Running through some cons here,
Nice.
talking about the botched hit on President Trump.
Yeah, I've been here. I've been on here for a while. What's going on, investor? Dragon AU and prospecting. Hello.
That's what they're trying to avoid, real quick. Space miner. That's what they're trying to avoid, man. You know. See how much better it was under Trump. See how much the cost of living was easier. See how much work there was as far as construction and all that. See how we are energy independent, and then these guys get in office and reverse everything that he did, and then we're struggling again. What they're doing is they're showing you what's going on. Showing you what's going on to wake people up. And then when Trump wins again, it's going to go back to being what it was. So they're trying to wake people up to avoid a civil war so people don't start hurting each other. They don't
Oh,
want
did you get
Americans
out?
hurting each other.
Oh no.
Got Johnny in there. Now that's the stuff I miss from panning. I think that's 2 or 3 panning sessions in the black pan here. You know what I mean?
Oops.
Just micros, but there's still gold there. So we'll fire up. We'll fire up the sluice.
Yeah, my cotton from cottonwoods are finally dry, so I'm going to start making my 1,000 subscriber paydirt bags.
Nice.
Uh, there's a little bit to go on that run that I did because I'm giving that one run that I did away as well.
They're giving the
Hello,
whole run away.
Tortuga Lisa. What's that, PA?
You're giving the whole run away.
Yeah, I ran for, I don't know, about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Nice.
The last time I was at Cottonwoods, and I'm going to give the whole run away. Still just a little bit left to go on drying it. It's been outside for I don't know how long now. And with the hours that I work and the times I get up, uh, I can't really mix it up at all to get the stuff on the bottom dry. So now I got it in 2 tubs, and it's about 90% dry right now.
Set it outside, bro. It'll dry up quick.
Right. It took me over 2 weeks to dry this stuff, and this stuff is in a bigger tub, and it took about 2 weeks to dry. So, yeah.
Yep.
So I'm going to classify the material plus and minus 10. Uh, and then throw just a little bit of plus 10 in each bin.
Hey, everybody.
What's going on? Blistering knuckles. Wrench! What's up, buddy?
Mr.
Tired.
Wrench, how you doing?
I'm doing. I'm alive. I'm still sore. What I'm doing.
I got a video coming up that you're going to like, Wrench.
Oh boy.
I already have it uploaded on YouTube, but I got one video for the 16th, and then your video is going after that.
Nice.
You know which one I'm talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
There you go. I'm sure you're gonna like it.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Ooh,
William
already a
E., I
piece.
need email from you.
What's that?
I'm saying,
Said,
William
ooh,
E., I
already a
need.
piece of gold.
You're waiting
I don't know
on.
if you sent one. Yep, William E. in chat. I
Said,
need that
ooh,
email.
already a piece of gold.
And you got shiny? Nice.
Yeah, really nice.
You're welcome, Donna.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, we got some nasty storms coming again tonight. We had a nasty storm
Oh,
last night.
shit.
Man.
I forgot when I type in chat, it types as you.
Oh,
Types as PA.
jeez.
Well, that's my email anyway. Oh,
Yep.
all right. If you sent an email, then it's in there. Okay. I took a quick glance the other day. I didn't see it, but there was a bunch of emails in there.
That reminds me.
I will be getting back to
It's
you in a
pretty
day or
good.
two.
Well, always got to check it, man.
I gotta get the sticker pack out for
I gotta,
someone
I gotta
here.
get my, I gotta get my 1500 sub giveaways out.
Really?
Yeah, money's getting tight, man.
Hmm.
I found out that my position through my company
Yeah.
has been eliminated,
Oh,
along
really?
with along with 6 other guys. So I'm gonna have to find me a job.
No shit.
Yep, because of
That's
the
not
You
economy.
got it. All right,
so then
William.
go collect unemployment.
I already did that. They waited to the
Yeah,
very end to tell me. So
Hmm. That's nice.
I did.
got to go meet a guy this week though, coming up. Not sure what day yet. He's going to get in touch with me Monday, he said.
Yeah.
So hopefully it
Ooh.
goes well and I'll be back to work. Now I'll have to keep looking.
Yeah.
You know, they kept telling me, uh, beginning of next month, you know. So I didn't really pursue looking. And at the end, they say, "Oh, we decided to eliminate the positions." I talked to 3 of the other guys too, and they're pissed too, man, because they waited till the end. We all got laid off around the same time, and we're the lowest tenured people there. So you know how that goes.
That just sucks. Though I told you at the last fucking minute that your position is eliminated.
Yep. He said
Typical.
he said we have to eliminate the positions until further notice, until the economy gets better. They said that it's just like I was telling these guys a couple of weeks ago. It's so expensive for our clients to borrow money that they're not doing anything and they don't have the work to keep us all busy. And he says it looks to be this way through the beginning, maybe halfway through next year. So as of right now, we're eliminating the positions until something picks up.
Mm,
I'm like, well, that's not cool.
no, definitely not cool.
Thanks for calling, brother.
Yeah, just going through some emails. I got uh, from Mr. Mike V. I got a nice
Look at these.
shipping
I ran
tracking
around the
number.
creek, up and down the mountains, prospecting with some community fans this weekend. All in their mid 30s. I thought I was going to die.
Dude, it was hot. I don't know how you did it. I know. I stay inside all the time. I put an AC under my desk here. Hold on.
It's all good, Lisa. I'll find something. I always do. If not, I'll maybe start buying some decks. Building some decks. That's all. Shiny up in the box already.
Ooh, pretty. Esther, Lisa.
Little more black sand than the Dream map, but I just really like the way that it cleaned up when we were down there with Lester, and then when Lester was running his cleanup sleuths.
You sent that July 5th? No way. No kidding. Oh my God, I'm that bad. Yep, I got it right there. You sent the July 4th, actually. Well, anyways, I got you here, William. Do you want one big bag made up, or do you want two separate little bags?
Nice.
That's not what I wrote. Where's my paper?
Got a little sticker pack going out tomorrow with somebody. Finally. Kind of late on that, but oops.
Oh, there it is.
So my channel kind of blew up. 4.3 thousand followers on the stupid bird video.
So have you guys hey Wrench, did you see Miller Prospecting's post on his Patreon?
No.
392,000 views on that video.
Holy cow. One of your videos, PA?
Yeah, it was just a bird video, dude.
Jesus.
Parrot video. My channel blew up to 4,300 followers too.
Wow.
Oh, who you sharing out?
I got
The Sunday
some
share out?
parrot videos I'm gonna post then. So Wrench, one of your friends, I guess, if you want to say. I don't want to. Here, I'll write it in the chat on StreamYard. Hang on. Let's see. All right, it's in the chat.
Pull it up here. No, I didn't see anything.
Really?
Oh, look. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything.
Surprised you haven't heard anything about it yet.
No, I'll check in a second.
Same thing with you, PA. Surprised you haven't heard about anything about that person in the. Yeah.
Which person might that be? Send me a text.
It's in the chat on StreamYard.
Lester. No, ain't seen or heard nothing.
Hmm. That's surprising. All right, here, I'm going to mute myself for a second here. I'm going to classify some of this material.
Hey Lester, I picked up some washer mat. I got 3 sections of washer mat, and then mother load, UR, and a little bit of mother load down the bottom, and it works really good. I took my tailings to check it out of the gold pan that I've been panning out of. I had it out here drying out. I was just going to dump it in the bucket, and pick up all the fine gold that was in there. I'd say about 30 specks or more. All up in the top section of the washer mat right here. Nothing came down low. Pretty cool. Running my dredge cons from when I was down there stuck with the truck. No, when I was down there with Buster this time. With my trusty old RP scoop. Do anything interesting this weekend, Doug?
Nope. I used the what you call it for the first time, the Blackstone I got.
The Blackstone Grill, cool.
Yeah, I seasoned it
How'd you like
yesterday,
that?
and well, it worked out really nice. Made hot dogs, hamburgers. But first I did the
Definitely a
bacon.
nice product. Oh, Lester said he got 1,000,000 fines from the dredge material at Thermal City. That's pretty cool, Lester. They were some nice cleanups, brother. Yo, Aaron, Akadaki in the house. What's going on,
I'm just
brother?
watching his video. That button. I don't see that anywhere's on. I don't see it anywhere's, John.
I'm going to have to go back on there and look then. Let me look because I
Hey, Wayne,
saw it a
welcome.
couple of days ago and I was like, huh?
Jamie, what's up, brother?
Let's
Glad you
see
stopped
here.
by.
I gotta
Good to
check
see you, man.
comments. 21 I missed. Thank you, Aqua Donkey. Yeah, I was just saying, that's awesome. Hey, Wayne. I even missed Friday with freaking with Swifty over there and everybody. I didn't get to join up on a panel. There's a that damn chlorine. I still don't feel 100%.
Yeah, it takes a few days, brother.
Oh yeah, Lester,
I, I caught the end of it.
blistering particles. I was there watching the show, but I
Couldn't
wanted
come
to,
up.
he asked me, he sent me a link, and I wanted to join in, but I was too coughing and hacking, and you know, I didn't want to be sound like crap on stage.
All right.
Let's see who else we got. Blistering Barnacles, Lisa, Lester, William.
Got some nice tokens showing up, man.
Dragon. Oh yeah, look at that. I see some in there now. A little more and a little more. Good. Hey, back breaking.
Nice piece of wire going right there.
The material looks clean too. Mark. Who else?
Yeah, this new washer mat that I got is doing a really good job, man.
Shannon. Space Miner. Silver Assassin. Johnny's Corner. They got hit the shower. That was a while ago too. I'm getting back to comments. I gotta catch up.
Oh, did he delete it now?
I thought I was going to have to get a bigger pump. This is an 1,100 gallon an hour pump, and then I just changed the pitch. I had it set for 8 degrees for the Dream Mat, and it was about an inch low for an inch per foot. So I raised it up an inch and it started clearing out real nice.
Okay, so Big Texas. What? Wrench.
Yeah.
Scroll down. It's 2 posts after he posted the thing about the Arbor Fabricating discount code from June 9th. It was posted on June 2nd.
Yeah, I remember. I seen that one. I think he just made it private. He had it on YouTube, but he made it private.
Yeah.
The Patreons. You
I
know.
heard I heard a little story behind it though.
Oh yeah. There's some stuff to it, and
Yeah.
you want to give me a call. I've talked to that person, so if you want to talk about it, I could tell you a lot more in depth, and some of the stuff, and
Yeah. Okay.
so
Lisa,
yeah.
awesome that you subbed Aqueduct.
Aqua Donkey's cool, man.
That's what we do here on this channel. Aqueduct jams and guitar too, man.
Yeah,
Aqua
he had them out at
Donkey.
Freedom Fest.
That's what we do here at in the Gold Fan, man. We follow each other. Get that sub count up.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I was subbed to Tortuga Lisa, and I wasn't. I saw one of her shorts, and I'm like, aren't I subscribed to her? No, I was not. I don't know why. I thought I was. So I resubscribed, and yeah.
William wants to know how much do you save before you want to sell it or have it refunded? Well, I really didn't want to sell any of it. I had about an ounce and a quarter of gold, and I had to sell a little bit. But If I do sell it again, it'll probably be up around the same amount, ounce and a quarter. Then I might make some bags up, limited edition run bags.
Nice. Good night, Lester.
Lester, I'll
Sir,
see
have a
you,
good night.
buddy.
Hey, John, you see what came in?
What came in? Uh-oh.
The Culverizer.
Oh, yeah, I saw that on your live stream on Thursday.
I wasn't sure if
Last
you were
week.
there or not. I don't remember.
Yeah.
I was feeling pretty shitty that day. That's the day I got hit with the chlorine in the face.
Yeah, I remember that. Yes. Yeah, I wasn't there during the live, but I watched it when I got
Ah,
off work.
dude, that box was like 40 pounds.
My.
Jeez. And when are you gonna make a video on it?
That's the fun part.
Yeah.
I seen some little snippets he made of other videos.
Mm-hmm.
There's some of the material he made.
Yeah.
Oh, he made that nice and difficult for me.
Oh, jeez.
You're going to have to hook up that recirculating switch for that, John.
Yeah.
That's as custom as you can get right there.
So what are you gonna
That'll be
do
a
with that
little.
adventure sluice? Are you gonna modify your toolbox sluice?
I thought about that too.
That's what I thought you were
Um,
going for.
I thought about. Well, I have two. Well, I don't have two. My son has one, and now I
Mhm.
have one.
Oh, let me show you the
So
sluice that I got that I was gonna use for my toolbox sluice. I gotta see if I can dig it up and find it. Hang on here.
I gave him this picture of my adventure sleeve.
Kyle's is around here somewhere. Oh, and then I got this. Ah, we're gonna make a video about this soon too.
Factor Tom Diversified. Welcome.
The Blue Bowl.
That's a new
Let me
name.
tell you, I tried putting the Dream Mat in the Blue Bowl. Don't bother. For what the Blue Bowl is used for, you don't want it.
All right. So this is what I was gonna modify the toolbox sluice with. I was gonna take some of these and add it. No, I'm kidding. It's the same thing. But this is what I went out and got for the toolbox sluice because this is what he was originally selling with the first version of the toolbox sluice. So it's the little metal toolbox sluice, and the banjo mat fits perfectly in the sluice.
Yeah, I see
And
that.
this is the sluice that he was using at first. It's a foot long by 3 inches wide. This is what he was using for it.
Yeah, I see how it's cut out for that.
Yeah. And then I was like, well, how am I going to put material on here without
No,
it?
it's not. Because the
You know,
banjo mat's wider than that.
no,
So the new ones are narrower.
this is the banjo mat right here.
Yeah, no, I got one.
I got three of them
Got the banjo with the
right here.
green mat in it.
Yeah, that is I don't freaking know how to tape measure with me.
I think they're 3 by 8 or something like that. The banjo mat.
Yeah, the opening on this thing is a lot narrower than that.
Is it?
Haven't had
Yeah.
it out in a while.
Hmm. So then I went out and got this plastic and I cut it down for it to fit up, where the flare would be. But
Mm-hmm.
obviously, I had to make it so thin it cracked right here, but it fits perfectly up on top, and that's where I was going to put the material on this plastic. And
Hey, detecting with Jim.
I just didn't know a way how to glue or mount this down so I could
Acting with
use
Jim.
it.
What's up, man?
So I'm going to have to go out and get, I think, thicker plastic so it's not a,
Well, you could just glue it in the center and clamp it down,
yeah, that's true. Or
and
I'm
then
going
you
to
can just
have
drill a
to,
hole through it and put you could put like a surge bolt from the bottom, or even
yeah,
something with a wing nut on the top.
true. Then I'm gonna have to figure out a way. I'm gonna have to get thicker plastic for sure, and then so it don't crack like this. Because right here
Yeah,
it
like I said, just
cracked.
put glue right between it.
You think it'll work?
E6 don't work good.
Hmm. Because other than that, hey, it looks perfect. I mean, it fits. I mean, it's a little long, but I could just trim it here. Just an idea, you know.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to glue these to the sluice because I want to be able to take it out and then clean it, just like I
Hmm.
do with the high banker or the stream sluice or any other thing that I have here. But
It's
it's
either a
still a
little
work in
ruby
progress.
or a really bright garnet.
I even have the brackets from Prospector's Dream. I might be able to use one of the brackets and make a little ramp with it so the material actually flow onto the mat. Or buy another one of these sluices and just put two of them together and then just feed the material on the mat itself. I don't know. We'll see. But one of these days I'll figure something out for this thing because I would
I was
like
gonna
to
say you'll
start
figure it
using
out.
it. Yeah. I like to start using it because that's why I bought it, so might as well use it. Yeah, I got this from Adventures in Prospecting, where I got this loose. I bought it off eBay.
See, I was wondering for the toolbox loose. The reason I got it was for like like cottonwood.
Right.
When it came back with those cons,
Yep.
to see about just running them through there. That would make it a lot easier because
Yep.
cottonwood's got a lot of shit in there. I mean, not shit, but it's a lot of black sands.
Right.
I don't mind panning it out, but I mean, I'd rather have it, you know, concentrate some more. This way, when I do my
Right.
live show, I'm not sitting there and everybody just
Panning.
staring at me. Yeah.
Right. That's why I'm glad I got this, my little cleanup sluice. You know how much this was?
Well, it depends on
That
how long ago you bought it.
I bought this. Oh, jeez, 2.5, maybe 2 years ago, something like that. And I think you could still buy this with the Vortex mat for like 30 something bucks. It comes with the bucket. I believe it comes with the pump. It comes with the little flare that goes on top. This is the exact sluice that Backyard Prospecting does in his Paydirt reviews. That's what this
Where'd you get
is.
that?
This,
Yeah,
I've had this at least 2.5 years, maybe even 3 years now.
$30. Wow, that's cheap.
Yeah.
I got this
Yeah,
one
that's cheap.
for I got this one for 59, and it came with the gray mat. I don't know what I did with it.
Hmm.
Here somewhere. Came with
Yeah.
this mat, and I had I had the micro when I
Right.
bought the when I made that one, but it came with this mat,
Yep. Hmm.
and it was 59 on sale. So that's a good deal, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I've been using it now for my cons from Cottonwoods, and the first one I ran down it. I mean, I didn't run all the material because there's a ton of black sands in there, and this catches all the black sands. And I
Is that a
would run
is that
some.
is that a
Huh?
dream mat or no?
Yeah,
Is that
it's
a
the
dream mat?
micro. Yeah, it's the micro.
That'll kick out most of the black hands. Should.
Yeah, I mean it. I mean it obviously did. I mean it didn't catch all the black sands. I mean it only catches whatever goes in the little vortexes here. But
Right, but what
uh,
happens is it spins. Them little cells spin, right?
right. Yep.
And the gold goes in there, and as the gold goes in the bottom, it pushes the black sand up and it shoots it out.
Right. Exactly. So I would only run a little bit of material down it, maybe like I don't know, a third of the cons. And after I ran all of the cons down this, so I would run a third down, do a cleanup, run the next third down, do a cleanup, and then the last third, I would pan out the cons, all the cons, and I did not get any more gold out of it. So any of the gold that was in the cons, it was caught in the mat. I did not lose any gold, not one speck, the way how I had it set up. So I've been using this to do my cleanups, uh, or not my cleanups, but I was running this for the cons, and I have not lost any gold that I know of.
You
Been
shouldn't.
running it the same way through everything that I've ran down it so far. So yeah,
That's the beauty of the dream map. It'll kick out black
yep,
sands. Once them holes start filling up with gold, it's going to move that black sand up and it's going to get washed out in the flow. You
right,
know,
exactly.
and you don't have to do a third. Like if you got like an eighth inch or maybe an inch down the bottom or inch and a half down the bottom of your bucket, you don't have to
Uh,
clean it out, but at the very end. You
right,
know,
yep,
because it displaces the black sand with the gold
right. So
and
when
then
I was actually
pushes that
running
out.
it, right, and when I was running it, I would actually see little streaks of black coming off of the mat. It was pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was using this in my videos when I started the Paydirt reviews, and then I started panning, and I'm like, you know what? Let me dust this thing off and let me run it again a few times and see how it works again. So I dusted it off and ran the cons down it and tested it to make sure I wasn't losing any, and I wasn't losing one speck of gold. I mean, it
That's
sucked
good.
that I had to go in there and pan all the material afterwards and find nothing, but you have to when you're testing your equipment to see if you're catching all the gold or not, you know? So I like using the black pan William E for some reason. I don't know, it was the first pan that I've started panning with, besides the Garrett Super Sluice. So I've been using this pan, and I haven't really tried green yet. I have a couple green pans. I have the Falcon cleanup pan too. I started to use that.
I like
Uh,
the blue pans the best.
blue.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I just
unless
picked
you're
up a
doing like a
Martin's.
beach stuff.
Uh,
Yep. Is
This is
that
a
the three or the
Martin's.
four stage?
One,
hmm.
two, three. Three stage for the Martin.
Uh,
The
Yeah,
Martin
I
prospecting.
I got a
yep.
green one like that.
Oh shit! I just dropped my
It's a
controller.
little dusty, but
Picked it up at Thermal
Yeah,
City.
it's three. It's actually they consider this smooth spot over here the last one, the fourth spot. Yeah, these are
yeah,
what I all I use.
right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Blue ones are
Yeah.
my favorite.
And what size is that? Because I think this is like a 10 inch or an 8 inch or
Yep. 10 inch.
something. Yep.
That's all I use. I
Hmm.
even got a large one, but the problem is they're not flexible enough to take with you in your bag
Right. They're
when you're out
hard.
prospecting.
Yep.
Yeah. I've had one crack. I've glued it and
Oh
we're
shit.
trying, Grandma Kelly, hello.
Well,
Hey, what's up?
the one that I use is obviously really flexible. I mean, yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
It was so cool getting to see Kelly again down at Freedom Fest.
it
Oh,
was.
hell yeah.
Sure was.
Oh, I got the blue pan at Thermal City. Yeah, blue pans. they make everything pop. I mean, the black pans are great for if you're doing like beach sand, where you got a lot of blondes. They're great for that. And then
Yeah.
you got your
So,
just
Got
your
Kelly in one of my videos down there. Sorry about that. I was reading chat.
hmm.
I, it's your show, brother.
Yeah, really, it's your show.
Um, I mean, they got all different colors. There's pink, purple, black,
Yep.
green, blue. So
I can't think of any other color.
I can't either.
I think you said all of them.
Yeah, Martin Prospecting. I mean, it's got a website on the bottom, but I always get mine from eBay. It's from, what does it say?
Yeah, I think I got mine off of Amazon or something.
Yep, Amazon. Yeah, that's where I get mine.
Yeah, I grabbed it because it was there at Thermal City when I was walking around trying to find something to do. I said, let me get to Martin's Pain while I'm here.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
they got a little flex to them, but I wouldn't do any more than that. That's it.
right.
That thing will probably snap.
Well, like
It's
I said,
hard
I
plastic.
did that one day. I went to kind of, give it the little fold like that. You know how you fold them up to try and get, yeah, like that. And well, yeah, you got a nice little,
Jeez.
not some
When
new
I went to
technology.
Not much.
when I
I
went
gotta
to
buy some more.
the gold show last year in Indiana, that's where I got these pans, and I was hoping I could start using this pan because it's kind of close to the pan that I already have. And I'm like, oh, it's something like I already got, which, I mean, they're close, but they're not exact. And then I saw these, and I couldn't go wrong with the price. I think these were $7 for the Falcon cleanup pan, and I'm probably gonna get more of these next year in February at the Indiana GPAA Gold Show.
See, I try and buy everything from the same store, but
Right.
where's it? Gold pans here. Let's see, because I use for most of my purchases, everything is through
Carolina?
I
high,
planes.
yeah, High Plains Prospecting.
Gotcha.
I like to check the community first. If somebody's got something for sale, like on their website or something, like HitFeed, I always check that first before I go
Hmm.
ahead
Yeah,
and get it from somewhere else.
Yeah.
yeah. Falcon Gold pan was 9.95. I bought mine from them for.
Mm-hmm.
But again, when I put an order, and I'm usually putting an order for,
A whole bunch of other stuff, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
too much.
That's how I am too.
Yeah, I mean, I just put a small order for them, and I mean, I bought some more sniping gear.
Oh, jeez. Why, you plan on
No,
going
I just doubled
sniping
up on
soon?
what I had.
Oh, we going sniping
But
first weekend in August,
yep,
Where at?
Vermont.
Hmm.
the secret spot in Vermont.
Gotcha.
We
Yep,
could tell you where it is, but we'd have to kill you.
Oh,
or take you
jeez.
there, and you can't tell anybody.
Right.
Is there
Yeah, you
big
should
enough
come.
gold there?
Is there what?
Yeah.
Big enough gold there that you could actually see it?
Well, that's what I had those 2 days. I got what was it? Point
Got some
three,
nice
I think
gold
it
back.
was.
Got some
Hmm.
nice gold, John.
Really?
Yeah, I posted that in my community. What was it? Let's see. Oh, stop. Quiet, quiet. Okay, good. No, I got it muted. Never mind. Doesn't start blasting out stuff.
Hmm.
My channel. It's on my community page. It's my community.
Hmm.
Oh, 0.268 from 2 days. But I know the majority of it came from, and I was sniping, but I didn't have any sniping tools. I was using a little scraper and scraping everything out. So I knew I missed stuff in those holes.
Oh, you can't even see the gold that I'm showing right now.
Well, I got
Oh,
us something cool, John. All right. I got
so
us
Showing
some
this
me.
metal
is,
straws.
what's
I got us
that?
some metal straws, and bring a soda bottle with you, and we'll drill some
There
holes in
you
it,
go.
and we'll have some nice snuffer bottles.
That's the gold from Freedom Fest right there.
Yeah, I had like point
And then this is from Nugget
like
Lake,
one. That's from yeah,
which is
yeah.
obviously
Freedom Fest
more
was
than.
little.
Yep.
There you go, Dan.
See what I got? See what I got, sir?
Hmm.
Two straight ones.
Stony
One for
Creek
me,
Park
one for you.
T-shirt, all things country.
And two angled ones. One for me, one for you.
Why? What is
Nice.
that?
They're metal straws to make snuffer bottles for
Bud
sniping.
files.
Oh,
The
really?
bud files.
Take a
Nice.
drill bit with you in a drill, and you drill a hole little smaller than the metal tube, and then you stick it in there, and then there you go. You got yourself a nice snuffer bottle.
Huh. Very cool.
Watch the Tasby boys learn how to do that, man.
Uh huh. I mean, I still got Freedom Fest gold here. I mean, not Freedom Fest, but oh yeah, this is the Thursday from Freedom Fest. Holy cow! I think that's when I was panning on that sandbar, and then I still got this from. Oh wow! I think 2 weeks after Freedom Fest, there's a little bit of gold in here from Cottonwoods that I still gotta get out of there and clean up and put in that little vial. And then I got my third time at Cottonwoods, which was, I believe, the beginning of June. And then I have the last time when I was just there for Freedom Jam. I got the two cleanups I did when I was there before I had to come home early from there. And
Be right back.
yeah. What's up, ATC?
All things in the house.
ATC needs a wrench. Stony Creek Spark Chaser, what's going on, buddy?
Yo, Stoney, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Wait, PA, you got 4,000 subscribers?
I was telling you that earlier from the stupid bird video, dude.
What?
4,300 subscribers.
How the hell?
I just got it
Damn.
like that, dude.
Jesus. We got to get ATC past 1,000, man. The HE double hockey sticks. Hell yeah,
Uh,
PA.
since the beginning of the show, there's more.
Hmm.
15 more since the beginning of the show.
Really?
Yep.
Jesus. I thought my channel was like blowing up because of all the shorts that I've been posting. But yours, holy cow, dude.
Well, I got it to 2,000 with my shorts, and then boom, I put that one short up with a bird, and boom, it blew up.
Wow. And it's just of a parrot?
Yep.
Like I said,
Singing
I
bacon
got.
pancakes.
Oh, jeez.
Barry was saying bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Oh, that one. Okay. Okay.
When I
Well,
found it, it was on Telegram, and the only way to share from Telegram is to save it to your gallery and then put it up on your shorts. So I did
yeah.
that, and everybody started yelling at me, said I stole the video. I didn't steal nothing, man. I just shared it. So I tagged, but the first comment in there I pinned was the original poster, you know. But it's still blowing up, dude.
Wow. Damn. My one short, it blew up one day, and then a couple days later it blew up again and got 17,000, almost no 18,000 views now.
Now that's the Green Bird Brigade's bird there, Mister William.
Damn, that's crazy. That I mean, it's awesome. Hell yeah, dude!
She
Congratulations.
rescues
Shit.
Rock Butcher.
she
Who?
rescues parrots, which is
Oh,
really
no.
cool. That's the time that said bacon pancakes. I love those. Tortilla Lou said, "That's it. I'm going to buy me a parrot costume."
All right, you guys want some snuffer bottles?
Rock Butcher.
I got
I
10
just got a couple.
Garrett Guzzlers right here. I just got them from Carolina Prospectors. There's 10 in there. I ordered them because I didn't have any snuffer bottles the last time I was at the Cottonwoods. And I'm like, crap, they're all used. I got gold in every single one of my snuffer bottles. What the freak? So I'm like, all right, you know what, man? I'm not bringing one of these little cheap, things that I got from the gold show in Ohio. I'm like, okay, I found one of them that I could use. Okay. I need a couple more because every day I wanna, go somewhere else, and I need at least five of them because I'm gonna be there almost 5 days. I didn't
Oh
have
my
any
God,
more,
it's so
so I
hot.
went on their website and bought some.
I am melting. So hot, I am melting. Oh, I should have bought that air conditioner.
Jeez.
I should have bought
What
that
kind
air
of air
conditioner,
conditioner?
John. What's
Tortuga
that, Rich?
Lisa, if you go on carolinaprospectors.com, that's where I got these. I could not find the Garrett Gold Guzzler any cheaper than that price. $3.95 on Amazon. They're like $9-10 somewhere around there. Uh, yeah, you got to pay a little bit of shipping, but these are cheap. CarolinaProspectors.com.
I was just talking to Bill down at Thermal City over July 4th.
Yep, I remember that. I was there. Not there, but I was in the stream.
Yeah,
Would have been nice, but it's too hot down there for me. I'm too fat.
No problem, Lisa. Here, Lisa, I bought 10 of them for $3.95 a piece. Shipping on 10. Oh, it's not even on here. Dang it. I thought I had the price. I don't know. I think it was like $10 to ship 10 of them.
shipping's what kills me.
Yep. But like I said, for less than $5 a piece for the Garrett Guzzler, you can't go wrong. I remember buying. I bought, I think, five of these last year at the Indiana Gold Show, and I paid $5. But that was also so I could go gold panning in the panning trough. So still not a bad price. No shipping, but they were still $5. But I ended up bringing home, I think, 1.6 grams of gold over the day. Can't go wrong with that either. So yeah.
How much did you pay to go painting? Was it $10?
What's that, PA?
How much did you go pay to go painting?
From the panning trough.
Yeah, and at the gold show.
Uh, I bought, I think, five snuffer bottles, So that costed me $25 that I donated, and it was free to get in the show. I ended up leaving there with 1.6 something grams of gold.
So once you bought something, they let you pan all day, right?
Yep, as long as you
Cool.
have one of the Garrett Guzzler snuffer bottles.
Awesome. Can't beat that, bro.
Nope,
So you got them free plus money.
exactly. So my gold pans were free. All of the gold guzzlers were free. The only thing I had to pay for was gas either going there or gas coming home. And that was almost free too.
That's a good day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I never heard of anybody prospecting for gold. I mean, around where I live and going out there for one day and getting a gram and a half. So, yeah, it was a nice amount of gold. Um, one point
Nice,
six
Rock.
one zero grams. I got it right here. It was one of the last videos I did right before Freedom Fest. It was number
Rock,
21 in the gold case.
Rock, you should come
2024
up
GPA
and, sh-
Golden Treasure Show.
and show us that 4.5 ounce specimen, Rock.
Right here.
You want to see it?
I'm doing all right, Lisa. I went Thursday. I went to my sister's house and check on her pool. And long story short, I ended up taking a huge breath of chlorine in the face. Yeah, I'm still dealing with that. There's no treatment, so I'm just waiting for it to naturally flush itself out. I say kind of stupidity, but I tried holding my breath. It was just weird because once that cloud hit me, it's like it wouldn't let me just hold my breath. It made me force me to breathe. Sounds stupid,
Oh,
but
jeez. That
yeah.
sucks.
Oh yeah, talk about burn.
Oh, I'm sure.
Making
Why
sure to
is
stay
it?
locked in, Dan.
Uh, oh, it keeps moving somehow. I'm getting sand to one side, you know?
All right. I'm going to go mute again for a couple seconds and classify this material.
Yeah, that's
But
some
the
nasty
shiny is
crap.
showing up.
Look at that.
Shiny is showing up. That's it, man. It's all up in this top section.
Ow.
Where the tape is right here.
Joseph
All
over
up in the
there.
top section. Nothing in the next section down. What's up, Joseph? Making pancakes? Making bacon pancakes? Oh, you gotta check that shirt out on my channel, guys, from a couple weeks ago. Got like 2,000 subscribers in 2 weeks. It keeps moving. Good there.
Well, I love gold porn. As long as it's not old porn.
Rock, come up and show us that 4.5 ounce specimen, dude.
4.5 gram specimen. Ooh,
Don't think that I have, brother. You're here to watch the gold porn.
hmm. Effective July 18th. I've been driving around with no insurance card in my car.
Oh, nice.
I never updated one. I'm missing last year's. I kept driving without one.
Is it
Not like
just a
I get
card
pulled
or
over that much. Yeah, I mean it's all electronic now. So unless you get to those
right?
towns that you know, well,
Oh my God. Ugh, it hurt my back doing some leg squats. They're getting old. It shucks, man.
yeah, you could say that again. Hey, where's Mary? I haven't seen her in here.
Yeah, Mary, where you at?
I think she actually was. I seen her at Benzo's. He was doing a rock show. I think he was auctioning off some pieces he had. Steve and Tina Jewel. Hello.
What's up, Steven? Steve.
Yeah, that's what they did. They emailed my card, but yeah, I don't print them. Supposed to keep the copy. Oh, tell Mary Outlaw Jack the donkey for her. Joseph.
What do you say?
Oh, I was trying everything. Oh, look it up. He says, I was trying everything. Finally discovered it's at my Yahoo, not YouTube, Facebook, or Pornhub.
Hello, Stephen Tennant. Welcome to the show. First time I saw you in here. Have you been here before?
Hey, Georgianne.
Okay. Not bad, man. It's crazy. Nothing gets past this first nut, man. First 6 inch nut. Nothing down there. That's not a piece of gold. At least I don't think it is.
Looks like it from here, but camera's deceiving. That's for darn sure.
Nope. Kind of greenish. Yeah, I mean, nothing even makes it to the UR mat, honestly.
That's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's all up top in this first nut.
Hmm.
Poop in the basement. Let's see. I know that face. What's
Hey,
up?
Rock Butcher!
Hello. How's everybody doing?
What's up? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you guys. So we got something a little special right here.
Ooh,
I gotta
little
look.
rock.
All right, I gotta bring the camera down because it's a lot bigger than my head.
Holy cow.
You see the gold going through that? On my camera, it
Oh,
doesn't look
wow.
very good. Can you see all that?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Look
Okay,
at it all by his fingers on.
there's the
By
bottom.
his left finger.
It's got some on there, and it goes across the top and down
That's the
the
first time
bottom.
I've ever seen it, brother.
Really? I
Yeah.
showed this
First
to
time
Blake
I've ever
about.
seen it.
Anyway, the really cool thing about this this sample, that's certainly the prettiest face right there. But the really cool thing about this is that I blasted it, and so like as a specimen, it's got total provenance. It's I know exactly where it came from when. It's from the Red Lake mine in northwestern Ontario, Canada, down on 32 level, 786 one stope. But the other neat thing about it is that it's got it's got there's three types of gold mineralization at that mine, and this one rock puts all of that together in one place. And you get the native gold that's in the quartz veining, and you get this piece coming up here that it's actually kind of brownish gray, but this stuff goes like a quarter of an ounce per ton all day long, right? And then around on the back edge, you get into this gray stuff, and that's the arsenic pyrite, arsenopyrite, and that stuff can run up as high as 4 ounces per ton too. So
Wow.
the thing is that this has got all three types of mineralization that are present in that mine in one piece. And the really cool thing about it was that particular mine, there was some places where the veining and the structure made it really, really dangerous to work in. And they only put guys with a lot of experience into those places, so nobody got hurt. And so on my shift, my cross shift was very junior to me. And so they just operated that heading on my shift, and it stayed roped off for the opposite shift. So I actually lined up this blast. I was working with a pair of miners. Both of them were in their mid 50s, and jackleg. This is jackleg mining, and so I lined them up, had a little chat. We all understand. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Good stuff. I walked away. They did the job. They loaded, hooked it up, and blasted. And I came down the next shift, and I got there first because I wanted to see, because I knew it was going to be rich. And so I unhooked the lead wires, and I went in, I set up, I got the water hose, and I sprayed it because it's all covered in dust, you know, so you got to spray all the dust down. And this thing was sitting on top of the muck pile. And I was looking at it thinking, oh my God, that's like, it's not the prettiest specimen in the world. Like, it doesn't have gobs of gold sticking out the sides, although there are pretty obnoxious scales here. You can catch your fingers on them. But it just, the fact that as a geologist, like I am, it encompassed, this is that mine, right? This one piece. And so for me, that said a whole lot. And I, at that mine there, if you found a piece you liked, you could give it to the geologist. He'd put it in a bag, write your name on it, and it would go up to surface. I'd bring it up to surface, or one of the geos would. And then the company, we do a density test on it. We do a dip test. When you know the relative percentage of all the different minerals that are in it, and you do a density test, that will tell you how much gold is within that rock.
Yeah.
And it's all, I think Archimedes came up with that back, 2,000 years ago. But it works. And yeah, they did a dip test on this. It was 4.5 ounces. And I paid the company the going rate, and it was $1,600 Canadian at the time. And so that, as a specimen right now, just for the sheer amount of gold that's in it, it's worth about 9,000 US. But I would say for specimen value with the the provenance and everything attached to it, and the history, because this was one of the richest gold mines in North America for a very long time. I'd say this, I wouldn't let that go for a penny under 30,000 bucks.
Wow.
It sits in a display case in my front room. And the only reason it's in my front room is because when I bought it, I gave it to my mom. And my mom, the only person more Roman Catholic than my mom is the Pope. And every single day that her little boy was working 1.5 miles underground, she said a prayer for him. And so I bought this as a Mother's Day gift for her. And it sat in front of her fireplace for, it had to be there 30 years almost, And finally, after Dad passed, we were down there with the kids, and Mom was drawing down the house, as they do. And she said, Jimmy, I've had this long enough. She said, why don't you just take that home and you can enjoy it yourself now? So here it is. How's
That's
that?
really cool, man.
That's
You have my
awesome.
address, right?
What's that?
You have my address?
I've got your email address. Yeah.
It's really nice of you to send that to me, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, as soon as I receive the payment in full, I wouldn't mail it to you, buddy. I would drive it to you.
Nice.
No way in hell I'm going to trust the Canadian or the U.S. Postal Service.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, I like that shirt you got on there, Rock.
Yeah, that's the drilling. That's the drilling company that was working for us down in Arizona.
The flag on the arm there? Yeah.
I'm happy to fly your flag, man. I stood shoulder to shoulder as a Canadian infantryman with American infantrymen, and I'm proud to wear the shirt.
Awesome.
Especially today. Just saying.
Yeah, right?
Really.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went on my little rant earlier at the beginning of the show about that. Coward ass.
I would imagine. Anyway, I just hope everything works out okay.
Yep. Me too, man. Everybody sit back and relax because everything's going to be all right.
That's right.
Yep. That's awesome, Brock Butcher. That is freaking awesome.
Yeah. That's the crazy thing about geologists is like we hang on to stuff like this, and like other people would just be like, "Oh man, I'm gonna get let's sell it." I've had people say, "Why don't you slab it?"
No, hell no, man.
Why? Why?
Hell
You know,
no.
I want it
and
to sit right there in my display case and look
it
pretty.
it means way more to me than
Yep.
like I suppose at some point if I'm dying for 30,000 or 40,000 bucks, I'll ask somebody if they want to buy it.
Hmm.
I make it like I pawn it to them or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Auction it off, dude.
Yeah.
Starting bid 30,000.
Shit. Talk to Mike at Gold Nugget Sales and see if he could clean it up a little bit.
No,
Do some
no, no, no,
erosion.
no. I
No?
don't want any chemicals on this or anything. This is as it was blasted.
Hmm.
The only thing that's hit this thing has been water.
Right.
And
Rock.
no, I've had people
Remember?
ask that too. Because yeah, I mean, if I hit it with HF, right,
Mm-hmm.
I could dissolve a lot of that silica and make the gold stand out better.
Right.
But then you'd look at it and you'd say, "Oh, that looks really weird." Like,
Yeah, I guess.
Mark, aren't you the one that told me that the silver stuff looks like barite?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
A lot
silvery
of it down
white.
there. Silvery white, yep.
Yeah.
A lot of it down there in North Carolina.
Yes, there is. There is. Because we had a lot of it at Marion when I was there. And you don't have a Geiger counter, buddy, that's got one?
No.
If you hit it with a Geiger counter, you'll see that it's mildly radioactive. Not enough that you need to be worried about it as a health hazard, but
I'm
it's
55 years old. What's it matter?
above background. Yeah, if you smoke cigarettes, you don't have to worry about barite. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for some of it to clean up a little bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's really tough to separate the gold from that because it's so heavy.
Yeah, it's a bitch to
I
pay.
can't remember what the specific gravity of barite is, but I think it's more than 9.
Do you have any more paper plates? No.
So I got Gold Hog washer mat, right? And I put 3 sections up top.
Okay.
And I got mother load, UR mat, and another piece of mother load down the bottom. And all the gold staying in the first mat of the washer mat.
Then you're doing it right.
And nothing's coming down
are you
here
getting
or here.
is there are you getting like what's the grain size spread like? Are you getting real fine stuff up top as well and as coarser stuff?
Yeah,
or?
it's catching. Yeah, it's catching it. There's bigger spaces and real small ones together. Fine stuff's landing in the little spaces, and the bigger stuff's staying in the bigger spaces.
Okay.
As you can see.
Because if you're getting the real super fine stuff along with the coarser stuff, I mean, you're never going to get all of it for sure. But if you're getting,
you can see the super fines right now.
Oh yeah. No, you're doing good, man. That's a good setup.
Right in here.
For sure.
I did 3 inch per foot on a drop because it's gold hog. It's gold hog mint.
Yeah.
And it's working pretty good. I had it set at 8 degrees for the initial run when I tried it, and it wasn't cleaning out enough. So that's when I put the level on it and figured out I needed more pitch. It was down about 1 inch at 8 degrees. And man, it's cleaning out good now.
Right on. Yeah, just remember, like, I don't have to tell you this, but if you're going to change things like pitch and water flow, for those of you who don't know, change one of those things at a time.
Yep.
not 2, because then you won't know what worked and what didn't. Yeah.
So I had it I have 1,100 gallon an hour pump. I had it halfway up, and then it wasn't cleaning out too good at all at 8 degrees. So I turned it all the way up, and then once I left it all the way up, and then once I adjusted it to 1 inch per foot on the drop, started working great.
Yeah, it looks like it's working really well now. Beauty.
That's crazy. Nothing's making out of the top right. Thanks, Judge.
Take care, firefighter detecting.
See you, firefighter. Thanks for coming in, brother. Guess nobody liked my rant at the beginning of the show. Only half the people who usually come are here. Miss Jordan, what's up? How you doing?
I'm turning off my camera to have a sip of beer because I don't know if you're monetized or not.
Nah, I'm not monetized.
No?
I can't figure out how to do it. I got the hours and all that, but it won't let me do it on my phone, or
No,
it won't let me do it on my tablet. It won't let me
Here's
do it on my. I don't have a computer.
I'll even have a vape.
It tells you have to go to www.youtube.studio.com or something like that.
I have YouTube Studio.
Yeah, once you're
It
in the
won't let me do it.
studio, there's a
The earn
link.
button.
I can't figure it out either. It's
There's an earn button, and it's still not working.
yeah. It's like it's a combination of watch hours and number of people you got on board, and
I
it's
have all of it. Yep.
it differs. Like the short stuff that I did a lot of short stuff, and that doesn't seem to apply.
Nope. It does
So
not. Yeah, they changed all of it too.
They made it easier, actually. I just need to get on a computer and do it, you know?
there you go. Dashboard, earn, apply. When I hit that, it says, "Sorry, bud. Try again later."
It says get notified for me,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then I click get notified, and they send me an email a couple days later and say, you're eligible, sign up. And then when I go back to sign up and do what they say, it takes me back to get notified again. Like crazy. I had to go get a drink. It's pretty hot in the man cave here
What do you got
in
there?
the shop.
Can you borrow your own sandwich? No crust. I ate the crust.
Oh, for a second, I was going to berate my son for cutting the crust off his bread, but he says he ate it after he cut it off. Made himself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Like,
Sitting right here.
I want to eat cake.
I'm not gonna waste crust like that.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to get a 5-gallon bucket here and put some of this material in there. I got
Yes.
2 1-gallon buckets now filled with material for paydirts and stuff.
يلا هديك. اه. فادي هديك.
This right here is tailings. There's no gold in it. Minus 10. It's full. A lot of black sand in there, I'll tell you that right now. And then I got this bucket. And this one with the plus 10 material in it. It's only 1 gallon. And then I got this little bit filled. I just put this in from the material I just classified.
After this run, I'll let this mat dry up real good, and then I'll super glue it. And it'll be done.
Oh, and then I got this little bit more of minus 10 material.
Kind of like cake.
All
Look at all these
cottonwood
lines,
so
man.
far.
All these glitters here, man. Oh, garnets.
I don't know what barite's worth. Like you would think, for the fact that it's got barium in it, but I don't know whether it'd be worth saving it or just be more of a hazard putting it into buckets than
Right.
would it be worth to sell it. But I know like it's used in medical stuff. Like if you can separate it from the gold, and there's got to be somebody that refines it.
There's a ton of it down there.
Yeah, there was a lot when we saw it in Marion. It was and it was like a silvery, whitish silvery powder, but it was super fine.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter what you did, it just hung in there with the gold. Like you had to be super, super slow with the Falcon pan when you were cleaning up, you know. To
Right
pull
there,
it out.
buddy.
That's a lot, man.
The mat's full of it.
Yeah, I've got no idea what the value to it would be, but it's got to be better than nothing. Like it was just something you throw in a bucket, and then every couple of years, bring a 30-pound bucket into the refinery. It might give you a couple bucks.
I think that's one piece of gold right there. One little tiny plate. Other than that, there's no gold band left that I can see anyway.
Now I see it.
No, that's not a piece of gold there.
No?
It's a yellow stone. One little tiny piece. One little tiny piece right in there. I just moved it. That's why they tell you never stick your hands in the sluice.
No, the grease on your fingers, even though you don't think your fingers are greasy, that little bit of grease isn't helping you any.
Nope. Up top, it's starting to show up now that that berry was washing away.
Nice.
Got them little
Oh yeah,
riffles are picking up that fines, the fines.
great stuff.
I need more coupons for the conflict.
When you go down to the next section, no gold. That's awesome. Even with my micro green mat, I should go wash down 6-8 cells down, 10 cells down, which is about 8 inches. With this, it ain't leaving the first 6 inches. BC Treasure Trails, what's up, brother? Jason in the house. Man, I just made homemade sauce, gravy. Bought like 10 pounds of tomatoes and peppers and onions, fresh garlic, fresh Italian seasonings. Cook that stuff up. Got about 2 gallons of sauce. Awesome.
Sounds great.
So,
Listen, I'm
so
gonna have to
good,
bail
too.
out here. I'm gonna have to punch out. We're gonna have a little bit of family time here before everybody goes to bed. So
All right, Rock.
it's great
Thanks for
seeing you
coming
all.
up, brother.
And now y'all got to see Big Bertha here. So
Good night,
we'll see
All right,
you
buddy.
Roger.
when, yeah, we'll see you when we're looking at you. Take
All
care.
right, buddy. See you, Rock. Right? Right, Aaron? Yum, man. It was so good. But the 10 pounds of tomatoes was $20. And we got, I don't know, 15 jars of sauce. It was a couple gallons. And they're like $4 or $5 a piece. You know what I mean? So saved a lot of money, man. Google says barium can be worth $55 per 100 grams. Wow. What you got there, John? On?
Rams. Making the paydirts for my giveaway. My 1,000 subscriber giveaway.
That's not something I got to worry about. I do. I got what, 450. I'm happy with that.
You'll be up there sooner or later, Wrench.
Took me 2 years to get 1,000, John.
Took me
Hey,
like
I
2
ain't worried.
years.
Once you do, though, it starts going up exponentially.
Yep.
I like having a small community, you know?
Yeah, that was a really cool specimen, man. First time I seen that.
That's for sure.
You wouldn't think, by looking at it from when he first put it up, you wouldn't think that there would be anything in it. But all that little gold through there, man, that was cool.
I just won a specie with gold showing like that. Not that big, obviously. Nowhere's near that. Don't get me wrong. And I don't have any of the provenance that he's got with it, but just won a piece. It's pretty cool looking. I always wanted something like that.
I think I might get a bigger pump for this, guys. It's 1,100 gallons. I might go 15 or 2 and then just control it with the speed controller. But I just love the way it's working, man. Love the way this mat's working. If it's all staying in the top mat, I don't even need it to be 32 inches long, or
Right.
whatever it is. I got the old truss plate right here, 32 inches. This one here, with that little header box on it, works just as well. Six by 16.
I got
Or
to
the
do something here soon.
header box right up in there. And the header box is only $40 on High Plains Prospectors. I think it's a little more now with the Bidenomics. That gold ain't moving, man. It's just dead.
All right.
This barium down the bottom is not moving. So I think it's done what it's going to do. Shut her down.
Yay. Mm. So I don't need this scale anymore. Yeah, if I get most of this ready, I could do the rest of it. I want to make a full video on it because it's going to be my comment video. So I could do the giveaway sometime next week. I'll probably do it live on YouTube.
I was going to try and get you to take Monday night, dude. And before I got a chance to talk to you about it, Rose had already taken it. And do lives on Monday night.
Hmm.
Not sure if you were working or not that day, but I was going to see if you wanted to. Jeffro gave up his Monday nights.
Oh, I just found a Garrett snuffer bottle. Look at that. Hematite. Oh, Jesus. Fine grain hematite. Super fine hematite. Hmm. Let's see here. Hey, Wrench, you got to get a UV light too.
I got one. My kids somehow misplaced it.
Because there's a special something something in there. You need a UV light to look at.
Yeah, I do have one. It's just like I said, my bratty kids.
Mm-hmm.
They misplaced it.
Well, there's a special something in there that you'll need a UV light for.
You know what that means, huh? Get on it, brother.
Who do what, huh?
Hmm. Mm. Trying to figure out what gems I'm going to put in these bags. Got some big polished garnets. Got smaller polished garnets.
And it cleans out real nice, too. We'll let this dry off so we can glue it together.
Got my big old huge hunk of copper. Weighs almost 4 ounces. No, ATC,
No,
it's not the same stuff you look at a hotel room for with the UV light. Definitely not.
That's funny.
Yeah. Here. So I'll give you a little sneak peek, Wrench. This is what you're gonna have to find in your bag of pay dirt with the UV light.
Pull you up a little bit bigger here.
I'm actually gonna have to go back out there and get some more because I am running low on them.
I'm probably just gonna have to buy a new one.
Hang
Oh,
on, let me
look at
shut the
that.
light up. You know what those are?
Not a clue.
Uper
They look
lights.
awesome.
whoa,
Really?
Uber lights. They're
Oh,
cool,
cool.
dude. I wanted to get up to Michigan and hang out with somebody, Jason E. Minor,
Uh huh.
but and then go up and go to Superior, get some of them Upers, dude. They're
Yeah.
badass.
Well, Wrench was the first one to ever get one, I believe, out of a pay dirt bag.
Sweet.
So you have one of
Yeah, I
these
think
in
that
your
bag's gonna
bag.
be I think that bag might be getting done next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean everything's gonna go back into it, of course, but
Mm-hmm.
you know.
And it's going to get shelved.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
I got to go back over here to the beach and go look for some more Uper lights. I'm running low. I only got 3 more from what I found a couple of years, 2 years ago at on Lake Michigan. I got 3 more, and that's it from what I found. These
They
other
say,
two, this one I bought, and then this one I got from Flower Gold Wizard from buying a bag of pay dirt from him. So,
say
but
the
these
best
are the
time to
ones
go is after a
I
storm
found.
to get them.
Yeah. The beach where I went when I found these was actually really shocked. Um, I went there with both my UV lights. I have this one here that I was just using. It's a light fee UV 301D. That's the one I was just using. And then I got this one
What
here.
wavelength is it?
Uh, three. What is it? 340.
Oh,
I
'cause I
forget.
had the one I had was a 265, 295.
Maybe it's a 295. And then I got this one here, which is the Unique Fire UF 501B, and I mean it's a hell of a lot brighter than this one, obviously. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't see this one, but you could definitely see this one. Of course, I just charged the battery on it, but I mean it makes the UV lights pop like crazy. So I'm gonna have to bring these back. I'm gonna have to bring this flashlight along with the charger when I go back to the beach and go find some more of these one day. But I mean, they really pop. I mean, I believe this is the flashlight that I found them all with. Uh, the Unique Fire. I bought them both off Amazon. So
What are you saying there, Donkey?
probably got to
Eastern
charge
Lake
very
Erie
soon.
Shores. Nice.
Hi, Donna. Got a couple of jugs of rough Yoopers. Love the things.
Yeah, I really like to go on to uperlights.com. The guy that found Uperlights that was able to name him, I forgot the guy's name. He has his own website,
Emma
and
Gonzalez, welcome.
I need to go on there, excuse me, and get one of the better flashlights. They're like $100, and use that flashlight along with this one, and go find more of them by the beach over here. It's kind of funny because Clash made a video here
Who?
in
Oh,
Chicago.
who? What's? Don't say that name.
All right, Flash. His lose his video. He cannot find any Uper lights, but me, for the first time ever, looking for Uper lights with beginner flashlights, uh, found 10 of them in a couple hours.
That's pretty cool, brother.
He probably wasn't even looking.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a short when I found them. I think I got a. Oh no, I don't. I didn't make a video then. But I have a like a 20-second video of me shining the flashlight down and like, oh, look at that, my first Uber light. Awesome.
Right there.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna go back there sometime this year, one night and go find some more. I know exactly where to go. I don't have to go any beach hopping or anything because I went to a couple beaches before I found the beach that I was at that had them, and I'm walking up and down, nothing. And now I could actually spend just a little bit more time at the beach that has them
See you,
instead
Donna.
of looking at other beaches first. You know what I mean? So yeah, pretty cool. Where the hell did my box go for this flashlight now? There it is. One of these days I'll go back and obviously have a good video on it too. Hopefully.
Trying this Martin Pan for the first time.
Oh, I love those things.
I was hoping they had a Falcon pan when I walked in there. There was a plethora of different pans, man.
Oh,
They didn't
nice.
have any Falcon pans.
Hmm.
You have Falcon pan too, don't you, John?
I got
Yep, I
one.
got a Falcon pan. Or we have both of us do. He's
Yep.
got one. I've got one.
I got two. I mean, whatever. But yeah. Got 2 ounces of crystalline silver.
John's
Ugh.
favorite thing.
Hmm.
It's nice to look at when it's not in pay dirt.
Well, don't worry.
Or at
There's
least
nothing in
not
pay
not
dirt.
in the gold painter.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I got a bag of that from Benjo.
Well, don't worry, Wrench. There's none in that pay dirt. You don't have to worry about it.
Nice.
If there is, he's just going to send it to Culver.
Right.
Where is Culver? He'll come around.
He was in here a little
See
while
it.
ago.
Oh, there he is. Right there. What's up, Culver? Brother. I didn't see him.
So Jan,
He was in here.
I apologize if I miss you, bro.
There he is. What's up, James?
1022 is a Culver sighting. We running cons from Thermal City. Well, awesome people still hanging out with us.
Culver. Need me to put pants in? Jeez.
If you don't put your
And
pants
I
on,
already have
Culver,
mine on.
just make sure you only show us the head of your body.
Yeah, right.
YouTube will get mad at us.
Just a little bit. All
My
right,
back
let's
is
see.
my back is telling me, how dare you start working out again?
Oh, jeez. How dare you?
Feel pretty good though.
I'm sure. Got some
Switched up the
hematite
diet,
thing.
going on the fruits and veggies for a while, and just chicken. See if I can drop some of these pounds.
So we're doing 3 paydirts. One's gonna put everybody in. So 2 things.
Right, the truck's running good, brother. I saved a half a tank of gas going to North Carolina than I usually spend with the new training in it.
Good. That's because you didn't have to downshift all the time.
I don't know. It was just running messed up, I guess. Running gas.
Got some garnets. Start writing this down.
Mm.
500. No, 500. I'm far behind. Well, let's see here. 6, 7, 14.
ATC says I've been doing a lot of 13-ounce curls this summer myself. Isn't that 12 ounces? I was taking them statins for 4 years, man. And I just felt my muscles deteriorating and deteriorating and deteriorating. Even though I was out like digging or doing something every few days or metal detecting or something, I just felt my muscles deteriorate. I was getting weaker and weaker and weaker, man. When I got stuck down North Carolina in the beginning of June, I said, screw this medicine. And I went all natural. And I just want to see what my blood work says when I go back to the doctor in September, you know, before I make a decision on whether I want to go back on meds. But I feel 100% better, man. 100%.
Hmm.
I've made a lot of garnish faster. But yeah, like I feel stronger. I feel more energetic, you know.
Yeah.
And I got sick and tired of taking that medicine, man. And I knew it was going to do it. I was reading about it, you know. I was
Mm-hmm.
reading about the statins screwing you up, man, and screwing up your muscles.
Jeez.
And I didn't want to believe it. And the doctor said, you know, we want you on this for a year. And then he's like, well, I want you to take the blood thinners forever. And I went, what? I don't want to take the blood thinners forever. And I said to him, he's like, well, I'm saving your body. And he said to me that, you know, you got to keep your cholesterol under 200. Like 190 is what we're looking for. And he said, yours is 193, so I want you to stay on the statins. I'm like, yeah, but 25 years ago, 300 was good. Like, what changed? You know what I mean? And I've been reading a lot of stuff about it, and they're saying that your brain needs cholesterol to run right, keep you from getting Alzheimer's, you know? So they said start taking cayenne pepper and stuff like that, man, and things to lower your bad cholesterol and your good cholesterol, and I've been doing it. And most of it is turmeric, ginger, um, cayenne pepper, keeps your veins open and makes them expand. They say if you have a heart attack and you take like a teaspoon to a tablespoon of cayenne pepper, the heart attack stops immediately. And I started
Really?
taking that I started taking it every day. I get up in the morning, I take almost a half a teaspoon with lemon and honey, and a tablespoon of extra virgin olive oil, which also is great for your heart. And I've been feeling great ever since I started doing that, man. Like, I'm on it, man. That's what I'm doing from now on. Until,
Hmm.
until the blood work tells me different, you know, which is in September. So I've been
Oh.
taking that shit for 4 years, man, since December of 2020. Tired of it. Tired of feeling like shit. Now I feel better. So let's see what happens in September when I get my blood work.
Mm-hmm.
I know my cardiologist is going to yell at me, but we've been yelling at each other for 4 years. He busted my balls because he found out where I had my heart attack.
Mm.
Shiitake mushroom. Fixed my father-in-law. That's cool. I was just looking at them at the market the other day. I'm not big on mushrooms. I guess are they pretty good? Do they taste good? I would like. I know I like mushrooms with my steak when I go out. Like if we go out and have a steak and get mushrooms and onions, I love that. But I don't know what kind
Hmm.
of mushrooms they are. You know what I mean? My wife can't stand it. Look at all them garments. So I got an interview coming up next week, which is the first of a like 3 or 4 stage interview. Alexis, how are you? Welcome. Making pancakes?
That's good. I knew you were mentioning something about it.
Yeah, I sent him off my resume today, so I thought I might get it to him by, whole island by Monday morning.
Nice.
It's a little at my company for waiting until the end of my unemployment after telling me, next month, next month, next month, telling me they're eliminating my position now because of the economy. I mean, you waited till the very last minute, which, you know, I mean, we'll be all right, but it's still messed up.
Bogus as hell, though. And they can't find nothing else for you to do there.
No, sir. They
That's
cut 8 people, 7 people, me and 6 other guys.
and why couldn't they tell you this months ago when you know?
Because they thought I'm assuming. I mean, they're great guys. It's just that they thought that they were going to be able to get work. Now with the economy so screwed up and the interest rate so high, all the clients that they entertain aren't borrowing any money, and their projects have been put on hold. So he said, I don't know if you're going to be back at all this year. And then I'm like, well, he said, we're eliminating the positions until further notice. He said, you're best off just going to look for something else if you can get it, and then I'll put in a good word for you. And then hopefully later on, we can call you back or see if you're interested in coming back, you know? I mean, I said, I appreciate your honesty, but you could have, you know,
Told you a long time ago.
Yeah,
right, told me a couple months ago where I still had a chance to have unemployment, you know?
right. That's crazy.
I mean, I had to look for jobs and stuff like that with unemployment. You have to do it every week. You got to look for at least two. And I wasn't getting any calls back from that. And then my stepson told me that these guys are looking for supers, so I got in touch with them right away.
Right.
Shiitake mushrooms fried up with garlic and a little red wine are awesome. Shiitake, cremini. I'll have to check them out, dude. Yeah, I mean, Georgia, prior to 1900, everybody was taking herbs and eating real good to promote better health. And then when they started making medicine out of petroleum products, because the Rockefellers cornered the market and they had a monopoly going on, they put their people in. If you go back and look at my post, they put their people. They brought this guy in to evaluate what they were teaching in colleges, and then they started dumping all this money into the colleges, and then they started putting their teachers in. They go and say, here's $4 million to build another hall, but we want you to hire this teacher. You know what I mean? So they hired that teacher. They started pushing the pills so they can make more money. You know what I mean? So you spend 4 million, you make 4 billion. That's their attitude. And the stuff that they were giving you, let me say this: prior to 1900, in the 1800s, they were using medicines that healed you. After 1900, and this guy came in and did this evaluation on what the schools were teaching, they started treating symptoms instead of healing you. So they would treat your symptoms with these medicines, and if you got sick and you were getting poisoned by them, you had other symptoms, and they would give you different medicines to treat those symptoms, and then so on and so on and so on, and they completely got away from healing you. You know, crazy, man. My conspiracy theory stuff. But yeah, man, it's all about making that buck,
Yeah.
and spending $4 million for a haul to a billionaire is nothing. It's like peeing in the trees, dude. Peeing in the trees, hoping that it fertilized them and grew more fruit so that it gets sold. That's just what it was. So if you guys got a show too, anybody got a live, make sure you get in touch with Dylan at Miller Prospecting. He's putting together a list of shows, and he's going to update it every few weeks or month or whatever. And he's going to list everybody's shows on his website, which a lot of people go to. You know what I mean? And it'll show you your shows, so you get some traffic to your channel. It's pretty cool. If anybody's got a live going on, send it to Miller, and it's got to be a consistent live. Look at all that barrier, man. Silver. My Synthroid medication is made of arsenic. I just posted a community post the other day, right? There was this independent journalist named Laura Abali, A-B-O-L-I. She went to the CDC website and got a list of vaccines, right? And it's everything from DTaP all the way down, kids' medications, the vaccines for supposed COVID. And she took the list of ingredients, right? So she called the Poison Control Center in America, right?
Hmm.
She called them up and said, "What if I gave somebody this? What if I gave somebody that? What if I gave somebody this?" And the guy told her on the phone, "You would be arrested. Or do you know somebody that's giving somebody this stuff?" And she said, "No, I got it off the CDC website." She didn't say that at first. She had
Yeah.
like an hour long conversation with this guy, and he's like, "You'll be arrested if somebody is giving that to somebody. We need to know who it is." And she said, "Big Pharma." And he said, "Excuse me? Yeah, Big Pharma. These are ingredients in all the vaccines that they make, like formaldehyde and sodium phosphate and stuff like that. You know what I mean?" And the guy said it's toxic to the human body and it'll cause you to die.
No
I was
shit.
like, wow, man. Aquadonky, it's only a conspiracy theory for 6 months because once it's proven right, it's not a conspiracy theory anymore. It's a fact. When they popped Kennedy, conspiracy theory went mainstream. And they kept saying, "Oh, that's a conspiracy theory. Oh, that's a conspiracy theory." A guy tells the police that, yeah, they were shooting from behind the grassy knoll there. I heard gunshots behind my head. I ducked, right? And now that's a conspiracy theory. You know what I mean? FBI guys were walking around picking up bullets out of the grass all over the place because they didn't want nobody to find them. You know, they were digging them up with little shovels. You know, that's a conspiracy theory. So ever since then, anything that goes against the system is a conspiracy theory. You know, oh, that's just a conspiracy theory.
Got some paradox.
Yep. Over. What's up, James?
How you doing, PA?
Good, man.
What is up, Culver?
John, how you
Andy?
been?
What's going on, buddy?
What's going on? I'm doing.
Hanging out.
Surviving.
How long were you sitting down there, brother?
Oh, for a little while.
Sorry, man.
Really?
It's all good.
I didn't even hear it.
My fan isn't too loud, is it?
Nah, mine.
I figure if anything, my game was too loud.
This should be a nice reveal, guys.
do some of these. Hey, Wrench, I'll just tell you now. The amount of gems that I put in your bag,
Uh-huh.
it fills up almost one of these.
I can't see over
The the little cups from the
there. Go ahead,
laundry
Dan.
detergent.
Go ahead, John.
I see it.
It almost fills up one of these.
Nice.
So there's quite a bit. You could probably just classify it probably plus or minus 10 and probably get most of the gems out. So you don't got to pick through it.
Doctor said, just be a good little sheep.
Blue apatite, Persian agate, colorful tourmaline, watermelon crystal, moss agate. Oh, more paradise. God damn.
First, he said, we need some new conspiracy theories. All the old ones came true.
Yeah. I remember watching Jesse Ventura on TV, The Conspiracy Theory with Jesse Ventura, and that was a good fucking show, man.
He was a good wrestler and went on to be a good senator or congressman.
Jesse Ventura?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think he did 3 terms in the 90s for Congress,
Hmm.
if I'm not mistaken. See what Rock Butcher was saying that that barium stays up there with the gold because of its density? All the black sand is washing down, and the barium staying up there. Moves real slow.
That's pretty crazy.
Somebody posted that they Googled it to see how much it was worth, and a gram was like $55 or something.
Hmm. Of what?
The stuff, the silver stuff at the top of the screen.
Hmm.
Ooh, piece of Micah trying to trick me.
Let's see. Blue dot stone, source agate, Persian agate, moss agate. I have this already. There we go. Got to combine all my gems. This is crazy. A ton of gemstones here. A ton.
Bunch of lead down there, boys. $55 for 100 grams is what Google said. Bester said.
Red agate.
You probably collect that real quick down in North Carolina, man. To
Black.
find out where we can sell that stuff.
Hmm. Let's see. More of these gems are doubled. Rainbow fluorite, titanium crystal, chicken feather quartz, topaz, red jasper, green adventure.
You know them all, or you got them labeled?
No, they're labeled.
Because I'm not
Where'd you get them, John?
really.
Got all these from Etsy. Yeah, they're all labeled. They got little labels on every single one. So,
There's a guy down in Georgia that sells bags of raw gems
uh-huh.
and stuff like that. Cheap, man. I forget his name. I'll have to go and look it up.
Hmm. Well, I got these off of Etsy, and it's not like I buy them for myself. No, I bought these for Patriots. So basically got one of every freaking gem they were selling and some. These are all different so far. I'm combining all the ones that are not different. So I'm combining all the ones that are doubled because I hate looking at all these. Just trying to figure out which ones I'm putting in, which ones I'm not going to put in.
Always good to have a little squirt bottle with you guys so you can separate this shit.
Oh yeah.
Where'd the other ones go? Thought I had a whole bunch. Oh, there they are. Amazonite, smoky quartz, dragon blood, smoky quartz. That's that one. Spotted stone.
I remember his name now. Sluice Boy Prospecting.
Hmm.
Got a YouTube channel
Uh-huh.
at Sluice Boy Prospecting. He's got a whole basement full of tables with all different gems on it. Really, really cool.
Huh. Jade. Oh, I got my first notification. It's gonna start raining here.
Jason E. Miner, what's up, brother?
What
What's up,
up,
Jason?
Jason E. Mina?
Yeah, and Vester spent that last day. I was dying from the heat. I stayed in. He went out and filled up buckets and took them home and totes and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. He got a bunch of material to take home and clean
That's
out.
awesome.
Bought himself an adventure sluice and hooked up a header box for it, man. And he's been having fun.
Hmm. Why, you could bring home material from that mine?
Yep, if you pay, you can.
Huh.
Hey, look at all them fines trying to escape.
Wonder how far away that is from my house in Chicago.
14 hours, dude.
For you?
12 to 14 hours for you. Because
Oh,
Charlie came down from Wisconsin and it was a 14-hour trip.
huh.
So he's what, 2 hours from you? Nugget Lake?
Yeah, I'd say about 2 hours past me. Yeah.
So you're looking at 12 hours.
Huh. That's not that bad. I mean, I know I can't do it in one trip. I mean, I could try, but that's not gonna happen. That's too far to go one day.
Nah, I do 10.5 in one day. It's only another hour and a half. You leave at 4 o'clock in the morning, you'll be there by 5.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I would leave at like 11, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Just so I'm not on the road with all the idiots that don't know how to freaking drive. There's a lot of those people out there.
You ain't gotta tell me, brother.
Yep.
That's why. That's why I
Severe
leave.
thunderstorm warning.
That's why I leave 4:30 in the morning to go places.
Yep. Same thing when I go to Indiana. That's why I leave when I get home from work. I get home from work and I finish up packing and then I'll leave at midnight, 1, 2 in the morning. I don't care. So that's why if I ever were to drive somewhere far, like when I went down to Tennessee back in October, I left at midnight. Same thing 2 years ago or 3 years ago when I went. Left at midnight. Got to. Oh, good. At least I got some of all my old crap and filling up and combining them. So now I can see what I actually got here and go from there.
Sneakers.
I just hope that none of these are doubled still. I don't think there is, but I think they're all different now. I hope. I don't see anything that's doubled. Amethyst, Amazonite. Oh, what happened to my? There it is. There's the aquamarine. Might as well get rid of these too.
Super signs.
Hmm. Aquamarine. Yeah, my phone keeps going off here for this severe thunderstorm warning that we're in right now till 11 o'clock.
Thunderstorm,
Surprised
huh?
it ain't raining yet out here. Nope.
We get a little shower here and there. That's it.
Yeah.
We got a little downpour about 4 o'clock here. I mean, poured bad.
Yeah. Yeah, we had one yesterday during the day. It wasn't that bad, but it did downpour for a little bit. And then at about 9 o'clock at night, no, sorry, uh, probably about 11 o'clock, it came down freaking hard. I mean, it did not wait. It just downpoured and came and man, I was on the phone with Bayou when it was going on, and my phone would not stop beeping at me. Here we go again. So I don't think none of these are doubled now. I think they're all pretty much what I got left. Labradorite, gray moonstone, Natural turquoise. Let's see here. Throw a couple of these in there. I saw that stuff lightning. Right in front of my gold station here. I got a window. Saw it flashing.
Look at that floating gold, man.
Moss agate, Persian agate. Where's the other agate at? Red agate. A lot of these names I never heard of. Never even think of a gem is called that. Might be it. Oh, source agate.
Well, if it's from Timo, they're from all over the world.
Yeah, it's from Etsy.
Or Etsy, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Like dragon blood, Peter stone. I mean, never heard of that. The one that I really liked the most was the where's it at? It was retulated quartz. Here you go. Golden retulated quartz is really nice. It's clear quartz, and you'll see little streaks of yellow like gold going through it. They're they're pretty cool looking. Like I have black retulated quartz too. It looks the same. Pretty neat looking. Strawberry quartz, watermelon crystal, titanium crystal. I should probably go take the dog out, but he's a big boy. He'll be all right. Red adventurine, green adventurine.
I want it all. I want every bit.
What's
Gold.
Oh, yeah, you got to. You can't leave nothing behind.
All
Nope,
gold
nothing
matters,
left
guys.
behind.
Yep. Natural turquoise.
I'm greedy like that.
Yeah. Malachite, green jade, green fluorite.
I think I got it, boys. You know,
Nice.
The only way to do it.
Yep. Gray moonstone, labradorite, blue sandstone, red sandstone, obsidian.
So was this just one big pack of rocks you got?
No, I ordered these off of Etsy, all the different gems.
I was just wondering if you got like some variety pack or something like that.
No, I was able to pick all different ones or all certain ones. Like I could have did all 50 bags of paradots or all 50 bags of garnets. Uh, so I basically got one or two bags of certain ones, but mostly I got one bag of pretty much everything. So
boiled shrimp, fried shrimp, baked shrimp.
Here, I'll get rid of these now. Just because I don't know what the hell these are. So, yeah. Handful in there. Handful in there. Yeah, you could pretty much search Etsy anything and it'll probably come up. Just search like gemstones, and certain place will have a few gemstones, or they might have like, oh, you could pick 50, you could buy 50 bags for $40, and then you have to email them or message them through Etsy and then let them know out of the 50 bags, this is what you want. So that's what I had to
Super
do.
finds in there, boy.
I tried on Etsy. It seemed like their prices were a little high, but
Yeah,
I
they are.
searched too hard.
Yeah. I don't remember what I paid for these. I really do not remember. I've had these for a couple of years already.
Super
And
fine
then
gold, man.
and then the funny thing is you could go on Etsy, buy something, and then if you want to buy that same item again, you're not going to get the same thing 2 times. Because Buying Gold Guy and we bought the amethyst off of Etsy.
That's a nice little smile.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was out of the yard of dirt that I bought. Ran through the high banker.
Oh, nice. Yeah, where
How
the
much
heck
do
is
they
that?
charge for a yard of dirt?
It was $60. I didn't mind it. I was bored. And you don't find that much in the creek unless you're dredging, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So Lester got .6, so that's not bad. I'm hoping to do about the same. He ran a load one day, I ran a load the next. We helped each other shovel it, man, which was really cool.
Damn, I thought I had more.
Just so you know, the link is pinned at the top if anybody wants to come up.
Oh, here you go. So I actually bought these off of Etsy to begin with. These are uh, rough amethyst, and they're a pretty decent size for amethyst, anywhere from 1/2 inch to probably 3/4, right? N- Nice size amethyst. And I went back on there.
We have to shop. It's too hot.
mm, I went back on there about 2 or 3 weeks later and wanted to buy the exact same ones. So went on there, bought the exact same thing, and if you compare the two sizes, this is what I got the second order, and look how small these are. These are probably 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch. That's what we got. These are way smaller than these, as you could tell. I mean, compare the two sizes, that's what you get. So that's the only bad thing with Etsy. That if you want to order the same thing again, you're not going to get the same thing again. It's going to be different, which sucks.
I just had one of my friends go up to the Blue Forest in Wyoming and bring me
Mm-hmm.
back a 5-gallon bucket of petrified wood,
Oh,
chalcedony,
really?
has some bubble agate.
Yeah,
Some of it's pretty UV active.
really.
Some great stuff for paydirt bags for sure.
Nice.
It's good to have rock county friends.
Oh, yeah. Sure is.
We have some place outside of Grand Junction that has a amethyst mine, and it's a really, really dark, deep purple amethyst, and
Yeah.
it's kind of cloudy.
Yeah.
That's the good stuff.
They want a lot of money for that stuff, man.
Really? Hmm.
Man, I'm sore, cramping up.
No, but me, I'm not that much of a gem person. Like I said, I only bought those for my paydirts,
My
and
God.
I pretty much gave the gems away.
My body's like a big giant sore from working out.
So I don't collect any
They
gems or anything.
they say your body will thank you later.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll hurt for a week and then I'll be chasing that hurt for the rest of the time.
Oh, jeez.
That's the way it is when you work out. I was a gym rat for almost 30 years.
Hmm.
Could bench press 315. Now look at me, I'm old and fat.
I've been hitting it pretty hard again.
That's good, brother.
I've been tomorrow morning, the workout day, Wednesday and Friday. Then the weekends are prospecting days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing now every other day, to start.
There goes my phone again. Severe
My first wife,
thunderstorm warning until 11 o'clock p.m.
just said my first wife was really good at noticing what's bigger than what. That's how I first got her. It's also how I lost her. Oh man, you're too much, Joseph. Let me see if I can find them bags of gems here amidst my mess. Oh yeah, here's one. Here they are.
Can you?
Here they are. Oh my God, my stomach is like clamping, dude. Ugh. So this is blue appetite.
Damn, those are big.
Yeah, they're big pieces, man. It hooks you up.
Wow.
Blue appetite, and then this is amethyst.
Let me see the amethyst. Hmm.
I mean, it's light purple, but the camera's not doing it any justice.
I see the purple in it.
Yeah. I mean, and it gives you a bag with a little card. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And
cool.
I think this bag was $5 for all these, and I think
Really?
this one was like $4. You get like a
Wow.
pound. You know what I mean? But this is pretty cool. It's blue appetite.
Oh, yeah. That's really nice. How'd you find him?
Sluice Point Prospecting. He's a prospector. He was with Rookie Gold Prospector, and they were high banking. So I
Huh.
followed him. He was cool, and he
Does he have a
popped up one
website, do
night.
you know?
He does, but I gotta
Hmm.
find it. I think it's sluicepointprospecting.com.
Yeah, he has a
Smoothbore
website.
prospector?
Yeah, man. Let me find the box. I got it here somewhere.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's getting ready to rain out here.
Here it is. Sluice Boy Prospecting.
Oh,
He
okay.
said you can find us on Facebook, Instagram,
Yeah,
YouTube, and Pinterest. And I don't know what this. I don't know what that one is. That one right there.
Twitter.
Is that Twitter? Yeah.
Yeah, the one in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Twitter. Facebook, something, and then Twitter, I think.
He's
Instagram.
at. He's at Sluice Boy Prospector, and he's got some
Yeah,
nice stuff, man.
I've heard of them before.
He does. I think on Facebook he does auctions and stuff like that, and he has really good deals. I
Hmm.
won this. I bought the amethyst and the thing, and I bought a couple agate keychains.
Nice.
I think I sent Culver one of these
Nice.
Yeah,
agate
I
key.
got all
Oh,
those.
yeah, I sent you that. And he sent me
Those
all these cool polished stones.
oh, I'm actually on a live stream.
I'm gonna have to. He sells his catered and stuff too.
Yep.
I'll have to see what's up. Oh, where's the other little pack of gems that I got here? There we go.
This is really cool. Sent me a star crystal that he made
Nice.
and then polished up. This is pretty cool too.
Yeah, it looks like a howlite or something. Let's see, is that a howlite? I have howlite here. Yep, that's howlite with the white and the
What?
gray and that. Damn. Yeah, it might
This
be
one?
getting loud over here with thunder, just so you all know.
This one's Howard.
Yes, because I have howlite right here. Howlite, and
I don't know, Joseph.
they're white and gray. See that, PA?
Let me put you up. Oh
That's
yeah,
what howlite looks like.
yeah, dude. If you're gonna do this again, I would definitely check him out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I said, I bought these like a couple years ago on Etsy when I was first starting out the channel and stuff.
And awesome people still in the house.
Got to get rid of some of this stuff here now.
Just like to say, fuck the tyrants, and you missed.
Yeah, I should put you guys up on the window so you guys could see out that window right there. It's like a lightning show out here.
Hey guys, I gotta go bail a friend out. He ran out of gas down the road. So I'll try
Oh,
to
that
jump back
sucks.
on if you're still here when I get back.
All right, James.
All
Thanks
right,
for stopping
brother.
up, brother. Appreciate it.
Take it easy. See you later.
I don't even know what any of these are. It's just like a little mix of gems that I got.
Yeah, right, Jason. He's got great prices, man. I wish I could pull him up. Let me see if I can pull him up down here.
I mean, if he sells just his gems without patered and stuff on his
Oh yeah, that's
website,
that's what I did. I bought these bags, dude. They were like $6 and $4
yeah, that's pretty darn cheap.
for a pound. He sells it by the pound.
Wow. Hmm.
Crap, I gotta get to bed soon. A little bit of time.
Here it is, snoozeboyprospecting.com.
Yep.
Yep.
Do they have a Patreon page?
That I have no idea.
You might. Still have to buy the bag, man. Look.
Hmm. I never even thought about him. I'm gonna have to go on there and find him. Hmm.
All kinds of stuff, man. Really cool.
Gotcha.
Blue quartz, chestnut jasper, citrine, clear quartz, crocodile
Whoa.
jasper, desert jasper.
I
I mean,
should go put my
some
camera up by the window.
of it's more expensive, but
Yeah. And they're all,
prices
you
are
said,
what.
like $4 or $5 a bag?
Now, see, I got the amethyst for $6 for a pound. It's now 15,
Yeah, it's still not bad though.
but that's a pound. Like big
Yeah.
stones.
Yeah. Yeah. As long as they're big, that's even better.
Blue apatite is out of stock. Blue
Hmm.
calcite, and like I said, if you catch them on one of these auctions, dude, you get a better deal too. You know what I mean?
Right. Uh-huh.
And you guys are on Facebook. I don't do FedBook.
Yeah. Hmm. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go on there and what does that say? Thunderstorms nearby. Rain will begin at 10:45, continuing over the next few hours. Um, yeah, it's already downpouring. Weather channel, you're too slow.
Man, that desert
Flash flood
jasper is really
warning.
cool. Look at this
Hmm.
desert jasper. That is really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome.
And it's
Orangish reddish color.
yeah.
That's awesome. Hope I don't lose the fucking power tonight. That'd be shitty. Let's see. Can you guys hear the rain?
No, sorry.
Yep. Yep.
All I hear is this fan.
Here, I'll bring you out the window. Closer to the window. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, now I can hear it.
Yeah. I
Where's
get
the
a
thunder
shot.
boomers at?
Huh?
Look at this rainbow fluorite, dude.
Hmm. And this
That's
is all
really
on
cool.
Sluice Boys?
Yeah.
Interesting. Like I said, I'm going to have to go on there.
Here's a picture of his shop where
Hmm.
everything lined up in the basement on the
Jesus.
tables.
That's
Look at
crazy.
that. And you just pick what you want and he bags it up for you and sends it to you within a couple days.
Wow.
Got all kind of cool shit, man.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Alright, that's enough. I don't want these bags too damn crazy with gems. I think
He's
all the
actually got
gems
a
I
live
got.
he's got a live gem show right now on Facebook.
Oh, really?
And I can't go there because I don't do Facebook.
Hmm. Yeah, I got pay dirt from him. Just never gone through it yet. A small bag of pay dirt though.
Joseph,
Wrench
did he
got.
miss 9 times? I thought there was only 4 shots. I could be wrong. But they showed a picture of Trump with a bullet hole in his jacket,
Oh, really?
and they were saying it was Kevlar, like in John Wick.
Huh.
Richard, what's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Wait,
Good
three.
to see you, my friend.
That's
What's up,
why it's
H3?
raining out here. E3
Roger
got that storm ready for me.
Hey, he's not
that.
in Illinois, dude.
I know
He's at work. He's not in Illinois.
it don't matter. He got that storm ready for us out here. He got that thing built up from a week ago. He's like, I'm gonna hit Chicago next weekend. John's not gonna go out prospecting. He needs a break. Thanks, A3.
you didn't go out this weekend, brother?
No, not this weekend.
Man, you've been hitting it hard, man. We created a monster.
Yeah, I have. Got that right. So I just did a paydirt review. Gotta edit it. Sure you guys
Oh, see
remember
that?
seeing that from
See what he said? Richard said there's tornadoes around Chicago.
who said that?
Richard, A3.
No. Yeah, there probably is. I mean, I hear the rain
Joseph,
still. Uh,
Joseph said, oh, look at that. Look at Ranch. Teasing.
Dreamsicle.
Dude, I
Damn.
can't find him around here. None of the beer distributors have him or nothing.
You're not going to find down east around.
I'm
Wow.
not finding any ciders other than like down in North Carolina. Around here, can't find any.
You gotta ask them. A lot of
Like,
if you go to your normal liquor store and ask, most of them will get it for you.
I
Wow.
think I'll have one. I got one of the berry ones that I wanted to try and never tried them.
Hmm.
I tell you, this
Why am
down
I
east
fucking bleeding?
for the creamsicle, the best.
Hey, hey, my blood is normal. It's not running down my leg like water. Imagine that. Not taking them blood thinners anymore. Let me
Then you're
try one of them.
ready.
Break out the old PA Patriot
Creamsicles
koozie can. Where are they?
nice. It's like a poetry.
There they are.
Man, it's storming its ass off out here. Shit.
Why did I do that? The air conditioner's coming down here.
Hmm.
I leave the basement door open.
No, Rich, you
Cold
didn't.
air from upstairs comes down. Oh, we're gonna have to don this with a new PA Patriot sticker. Here's the old one. So this is Imperial Berry, John. Hard cider. That Gold Rock stuff. Oh, where'd it go?
Right.
8.2%.
That's a good percentage right there.
Cool.
That same stuff,
Oh.
but it's just berry flavor.
Well, that's what the wild black cherry is. It's a black cherry cider.
Dude.
Oh,
Nice
That's,
and
that's good.
lemon.
oh.
You gotta watch
Cheers,
out.
mofos.
Cheers, man. They'll put you for a
9
loop.
shots. $1,700s hard cider recipe. Should send that to Lester, Rich. Lester will make that stuff.
Let me go take a look at the storm really quick. Oh yeah. She downpouring.
Look at that. Used to be a Proud Boys crest.
Nice.
I heard them mention the first time the other day on TV.
What?
Proud Boys.
There you go. There's the storm. Yeah, I'm getting wet.
Rents, did Richard give you the 1700s hard cider recipe?
Nope. I'm checking my phone, waiting to see if he sends it.
That's really cool, Vester. I drink a lot of tea with green tea, peppermint, or mint, ginger, ground thyme, lemon, and honey. It's great for your lungs. My body's going through a detox, and I've had just coming off a real bad sinus infection.
Ooh, I see that lightning, John. Damn.
Joseph said, I feel cooler looking at the storm.
I bet.
I'm only getting a little bit wet. Ah, jeez.
Sounds like a personal problem, buddy.
Oh, look. You hear the alarm going off?
Thunder boomers.
I hear something.
Yeah, the tornado sirens are going off. You hear it?
Yeah, that's not a place for me to live with tornadoes. I need to turn this air conditioner off. I'm getting a little chilly. Whew. Doesn't help that it's literally this far away from me.
Jeez. That.
Zach Real. Good friend of mine.
I bet if I go on the front porch, you could probably hear the sirens even better.
Haven't seen my friend in 3 years and 7 months. Because that's how long that they've been holding him as a political prisoner.
Uh,
All right, I gotta go look at the weather. Hold on here.
Joseph asking where in Chicago are you? North, east, west, south? Oh,
West, western, southwestern, little bit south, but more west.
Yeah, baby.
ordered
What
two
the
more
fuck?
Martin fans.
All right, hold on here. I hear the sirens in my house. In the house.
Oh,
Now, how did I get behind?
Let's see. Northeast Chicago? No, I'm more like
Richard, are
south.
you still working? I'm
Let's
sorry,
see.
Don.
You're good. Weather
He said he
channel.
thinks northeast.
That's where the tornado is?
He thinks northeast Chicago. Along the lake there. I'm assuming that
Who,
would be
me?
northeast.
Let's see here. Oh, tornado warning. Look at that. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for East and Central Cook County. Oh shit, that's where I am. At 10:37, severe thunderstorms capable of producing
Oh,
both
you're okay. It's
tornadoes.
11:43. You're fine. Sorry.
Huh?
I said you're
Richard
fine.
said,
It's 11:43.
Yeah,
real
by
cider.
you.
Hello, Macy. Making
These
pancakes?
dangerous storms.
Making pancakes?
Take cover now. 3/4 of an inch hail. Move to basement or interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors. In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Max hail size, 3/4 of an inch.
That's big enough, dude.
Big enough to hurt.
Jason said he's done painting, and holy smokes, there's too many pieces to count. Come on up and show us there, Jason.
Here,
I'm on your
I'm right.
second live, brother.
I'm right in the heart of it now.
Link's pinned
Hey,
at the
man.
top.
Just
Actually,
like
I'm
here.
right in
Everybody,
it.
I should say, just like my page. Everybody's welcome on stage here. Is same there.
Yep. Well, if they say it's going to rain near you, Rich, it probably is.
Oh, okay. The warnings are north of me. Hmm.
Joseph said 9 shots. I'm dropping a tree. Oh, it was Antifa member, dude. Come on. You ever see some of them guys up close?
Stay flooded.
They're a joke.
How was that? Severe thunderstorm watch till 1 a.m.
Fester said, just weigh yourself down with gold, brother. You'll be fine.
Yeah, right. Jeez. Weigh myself. What? Put the gold in my pockets?
Yep. You play video games, huh?
Of course I am. I've been.
What game you playing?
Uh, Horizon Forbidden West.
Pain.
I was playing
Pain
Death
is coming
Stranding.
for the tyrants.
Nice.
Boop. I know that face.
Somebody try and come up. Jason!
Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What's up, brother?
Hello, fellas. I got to try to figure
What do
this
you got?
crap
You got
out.
some gold there? You found yourself a nice little spot, huh?
Yeah, I did.
What up, Prospector Jason E.
If you want to change your camera around, Jason, go to the three dots, click it, and then click settings, and then go down to the front-facing camera option. And the weather's making pancakes, making pancakes, making pancakes.
I
Welcome,
forgot
Anna.
I have one thing in here.
Exactly. And neither was the Secret Service. It was amateur hour out there. They weren't trained either. They let somebody get 150 yards from a presidential candidate, and that never happened if that was the real Secret Service out there.
And the sad thing is people were telling, there's a guy with a gun on the roof. There's a guy with a gun on the roof.
Before that, a guy reported it to the Secret Service and the police, and nobody did nothing. The sniper was up on the roof looking through the scope, right, for the supposed Secret Service, and he was looking, and they let him get the shot off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. And then did you see the guy on the Secret Service guy on the roof? He's there with the gun. He looks up, pop, pop, pop.
There you go, brother. You got it.
Oh. I'll put you back in the window where I got service. Dropped you there.
Right, Joseph? There's no way in hell that anybody would have been 150 yards from that guy with a rifle on a roof. And there was only about 8 buildings there. Why weren't cops on every single roof there? That's my biggest question.
Yeah, there's a lot of unanswered questions that need to be answered.
Yep. Nobody will answer them. It'll just get swept under the rug like everything else.
Yeah.
I love this piece of amethyst, man. Loose boy prospect.
2.245.
Rich, the whole bag was big, man. It was like $6 on the auction. He got kicked off of Facebook for some reason or another, and he did one of his auctions on YouTube. It was the only one. Oh, you can fix it. You can fix it, Joseph. You can bet your ass it's coming real soon. The tyrants aren't going to be in control anymore. Yeah. And it's all in the laws and legislation. All you need to do is go look at the 11 executive orders that Trump wrote with national emergencies attached. Biden extended all of them twice now. Why would you do that? Right? Why would you do that if you were Biden? You know? Remember in the beginning, when Biden, the illegitimate Biden, first took office, and he was sitting there at the desk signing all those executive orders, like 49 executive orders. Remember they were talking about that? They were blank. They were blank pages that he was signing. You know what I mean? Yeah, if you look at it, you can see it. Yeah, it was not a secured area. You bet your ass it wasn't. It should have been, though.
Right.
There was 8 buildings there, Rich. Why wasn't somebody on every single roof? Why wasn't the cops on every roof? And then, like 20 minutes prior to the attack, somebody went up to the Secret Service and the state police standing there and said, hey, somebody's over there climbing up a ladder with a rifle going on the roof. Can you go check that out? And they just looked at him and said, don't worry about it. It's probably just a sniper. I'm assuming that's what they said, but nothing was reported about that. But the guy did an interview right on TV on ABC News and said I reported it to him. You know what I mean?
That's crazy crap.
Ronaldo or Messi? What are you referring to, Adam? Let's see what Ed has got going on Ed's channel. Ed has got nothing going on her channel.
Huh.
It's not my bird, Ed. It was a shared video. If you check the pinned comment. It is.
John, you see that one?
It is.
Oh, nice. Wrench?
Yep.
That's badass.
That plus a gram. Beautiful ore rock with visible gold and 1 gram of gold.
That's
It was what, 14 spot? I got 2 spots on it.
What was that on that group?
Oh, sorry, I got 5. I got 3. Yep, it was in there. I was stoked, and I'm like, I want that. Actually, I bought 4 spots. I gave Ed 1. HC.
Huh.
Greenberg Brigade is the original poster of that video. She does parrot rescues. She has 7 of them. Really cool. Gotta go check her channel out.
$2.325.
Do bacon pancakes? Okay. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes, bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
It's corrupt from the top to the bottom, but we've been under tyrannical rule since 1871, Joseph. You know what I mean? And now they're getting their asses kicked all over the world because there's a war going on right now. And they need to take out Trump because Trump is the one that's part of kicking their friggin' ass all over the place.
To be honest, anybody that's running against Biden kicking his ass.
Yeah, right.
No, listen. Anybody that goes against the establishment, the people who control the money all around the world, anybody that stands up against them gets whacked. Lincoln got whacked. Kennedy got whacked. They shot Reagan, and now they tried to shoot Trump. Don't you see a pattern here? Like, I mean, you should see. Not saying you guys, but you should see a pattern here. Green Brigade, Green Brigade, something. Let me look it up again. Greenberg Brigade is the person who originally created that short. She's a parrot rescuer,
Right.
right, Vester? Plain and simple, man. You know, 6 generations now have been sleeping, and it's time to wake the hell up. Oh, we lost Jason again. He's got a bad signal going on there. Thanks for coming up, though, Jason. We appreciate it. You can try and get back.
Three point.
Get back to the live. Yeah, man. So me and Vester was out there. We had a lot of fun. A lot of fun running that trauma, running the high banker. Not letting me get back on my life.
I hear you fine.
So, you know the live tab up top when you go on your YouTube homepage?
3.31.
John,
Yes.
you know the live tab on top of your homepage says live, new to you, explore news, music, whatever, at the top of your page. You ever see my live on the live tab? I never do, unless it
I
won't show you
do.
mine.
I've seen you live, yes. I could even show you right now. Hold on. Hold on.
Okay, maybe maybe they just don't
I'm
let
on
me
a
see.
mobile device.
So here, you're right here, and you see the red dot next to you, PA, right there?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's you. Red means you're live.
Oh, cool.
So yes, when you click on it, it obviously comes up, and that's the first video is your live.
Yeah, you just click on your icon
Yep.
and it'll bring you right to the live. I just figured out the other day.
Yeah, same thing with Wrench. When I go on YouTube and stuff, if I don't notify it, to put notification on, his comes up as red too. And there's a red circle around your thing.
Thanks, Jason.
So 3.31.
Greenberg Brigade, Richard. That's who was the original poster of that video.
Like I said, I'm gonna post some videos of a damn parrot. I got a parrot When I was in Tennessee last year, they have a parrot thing, and Parrot Mountain is the thing, what it's called, and got a lot of videos of parrots down there, and yeah, I'm gonna post them here. Where's it at?
I unbooted myself.
I've seen that. I'm like, what the hell? I hear a
I haven't
boop.
done
I'm
that
like,
in a
why do I
while.
hear a boop?
Here, you ready? I got a parrot short for you. Wait. There's no sound because oh. Mm. All right, hang on.
Yeah, so it's a long story. I use Telegram a lot. It's the most secure app on the internet, right? The feds can't get to you on Telegram unless somebody gives them the page, and you keep it private, and it's yours. So I looked at another channel and saw that bird video, and nobody has no time. What's up, man? Nobody has Telegram in my community, my friends. You know what I mean? Except for maybe a couple people. And the only way to see the video is to save it to your gallery and then post it. So I did that, and it blew up. It went nuts. Like everybody thinks it's my bird. It's not my bird. It's a shared video. So that's why I put in the pinned comment that it belongs to Green Bird Brigade and link the video to it. You know, but it just blew up, right? So mine, Richard. Listen, when I was a kid, I used to fix air conditioners and refrigerators, right? And my route was South Philly. So I went in this house one night, and the lady was like 48, 47 years old. You know what I mean? And I walked in the house and I left the front door open when I walked in, right? She was leading me to the air conditioner. And the parrot said, "Close the fucking door." I cracked up laughing. I could not, I was hysterically laughing, right? Hysterically laughing. And she's like, "Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. My husband sits on the couch and the kids don't shut the door when they come in." And he yelled at them, "Close the fucking door." Right? So the bird picked it up, you know, and as soon as I didn't like it looked over, seen that I left the door and said, "Close the fucking door." I was cracking up. True story, no bullshit.
Hmm.
It was absolutely. I was laughing for months, dude. Every time I thought about it, I would just crack up laughing. It was amazing, man.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna post these videos tomorrow. See if I could get a couple 100,000 views. I got like laser stuff I could post from Tennessee. Was pretty cool. Oh, that's not even a short. Hold on.
Dude, like I had 1,000 videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
I had 1,000 videos that I posted on YouTube, from metal detecting to prospecting to going on trips and stuff like that with the guys, you know. And I was talking to Grandma Kelly, and Grandma Kelly said, "Look, guys, you want to get traffic to your channel, you got to do shorts. You got to do them twice a day. You got to do them the same time every day." So I went back to them 1,000 videos and started cutting 15-second shorts out of them, posting them at 12 and 6, 12 p.m. and 6 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And my channel blew up. Ever since I started doing that, my channel blew up. I haven't been doing it too much
Yep.
lately, but I'm getting back to it now, you know? And I went from 500 subs to thousands, you know what I mean? There's Culver back.
Right.
Welcome back.
Hold on, guys.
Culver, did you hear my story about the parrot?
No, what's up?
All right, so I'm an air conditioner repairman, right? Back when I was younger. I walked in the house and I left the front door open. and there was a lady in there. She was leading me to the air conditioner. I walked by the parrot, and the parrot looked at me and said, "Close the fucking door." Right? So the lady goes, "Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed." You know what I mean? I said, "No, what are you embarrassed for? That's hilarious, right?" I'm cracking up laughing. And she said, "My husband sits there and the kids always leave the door open with the air conditioner on. And he screams at them, 'Close the fucking door.'" And I was cracking up laughing, dude. It was so funny.
That's
Tara told me, "Close the fucking door." Rah!
Yeah, I'm gonna start posting
Highly,
pictures from Tennessee. Fuck it.
highly intelligent birds.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah.
I watched one of a green parrot, and they had opera on. So, you know, the opera singer was singing the high octave, "Ah!" and she would play it. She would play it and then turn the volume down, right? And then the bird would go, "Ah!" So she'd play another part, and the tones would change. You know, it went from a high to a low tone to a mid tone, and every time she did that with the mid tone, she would turn it down, and the bird would do the mid tone, and then the bird would do the low tone, and the bird would go back and do the high tone. It was funny as shit, man. Turn it up so we can hear it, John.
I'll have the echo, I think, from YouTube, won't I?
It's all right. Turn it up.
It's not even singing or nothing, though.
Uh,
It's a songbird. Here, this is like probably the best one that I got. Here.
so I looked at the price of this parrot. It's called a quality parrot or something like that. $3,000 is the lowest price for a parrot. Like 3,000 to 20,000, dude. Like it was insane
That's crazy.
how much they cost.
yeah, I like those cockatoos. They got some attitude.
Yeah, if you don't pay attention to them, they get pissed off at you. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? You got to give them. Them birds need a lot of attention.
Yeah, they do.
So only get one if you're gonna spend time with it. You know what I mean?
And they live for a long time too.
Yeah, 20, 30, 40 years, man. 50 years.
Hmm. I think they're like 80 years, actually. Here, I have a Tucson. He's just eating, though.
Oh, I have my share of birds, from Quaker parrots to,
That's what it is. A Quaker parrot. The one that it's
yep,
called a Quaker parrot.
monks.
A blue Quaker parrot.
I've never seen a blue one, only green ones. Um,
That's the one on my
mixture
show.
of parakeets, Quaker or monk they're called, um, cockatoo, cockatiel. Cockatoo is the big one. The cockatiels are the little ones.
You used to have one, John?
Lovebirds. I had all those. I just listed.
Did you have one ever tell you to go fuck off or something like that?
Hmm.
No, I have one that used to scream my name because my parents used to yell at me all the time.
John, John, John.
Yeah.
Oh no, they called me by my first and middle name because my father's got the same first name as me.
Yeah, Jason
But
Weiner said they're like a lap dog. You can't just leave them behind. You're going to have problems with your house getting tore up from a pissed off pet.
Yeah.
I had a lovebird that used to fly across the room if I was laying on the couch, and the bird used to come up and snuggle at me in my armpit.
Nice. Is Dotard still in here? Blutard.
No idea.
I got a golden eagle. Right there.
Those dudes can get really big.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I had the cockatoo. Let me tell you, it was a yellow crested cockatoo. It was a big bird. The cage was 6 foot tall, and I think like 3 foot by 3 foot, something like that.
Hmm.
Really weird. Jason said, safety meeting time. Wow. Rich said he had two of them in Italy. So Mrs. Warrior put them outside to get some air. A hawk got them through the cage. Wow. That sucked.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah, this was a huge bird.
I got to see one of those harpy eagles in real life. Man, those are some bad birds.
They're huge, man.
Mm-hmm.
They're the biggest one, right?
I'm not sure about that, but it was the biggest predator bird I've ever seen.
Yeah, I think they're the biggest.
What's
The
that?
biggest eagle. Harpy.
No.
Last time when I was
Yeah,
at Cottonwoods, me and Jim were just talking by the main, the campfire, and he's looking. He turns his head. And he's like, "Oh my God, a gold eagle! Holy cow, look at it!" I mean, it was flying like 25 feet above the river, just like
yeah, dude. It
coasting.
flew by. It flew by the first cottonwood we were there.
Yeah, I guess him and what's his name? Uh, Can Do were talking, and Can Do's like, "Look, a golden eagle!" I guess there were like two or three of them that flew by. That's
Yep.
pretty fucking cool, man. Hmm.
Did they talk, Rich?
All right, well there we go. We got some bags made up. I just got to get some goals out. That's the fun part.
We have golden eagles here. One ate my Polish chicken.
I think the
Well,
storm
that must
came.
have sucked, Rich.
Yep.
We got a pterodactyl sized bird that flies around here.
Double check these weights really quick.
Yeah, this last week we had a couple chickens disappear. And usually you'll find evidence, but they were just gone. I'm kind of thinking it was a golden eagle.
They picked them up and rolled.
That's good. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And I see the shadow of an airplane. Still doing them pay dirt bags, John?
Yeah, I just got to get the gold out and then pour the material in the bag, and that's it. But I'm making a video on it, so gotta make a comment video.
What you paying out there, Colby?
Some of my cons from rattlesnake
Nice.
Ooh.
and finding some pretty good gold out of there.
I
I
see you
sold
running I see you running that PA sluice in the garage.
Yeah, dude, rocking.
10 people up in the house. How much dirt did you bring home there, James?
About I don't know, 800-900 pounds.
Holy cow!
Ew.
Wow.
I
How
couldn't
many
get to
buckets
the
was
river, so I classified it all to a quarter inch, loaded up a tote, and then 3 5-gallon buckets. I got 7.5 buckets in the tote. And I sent a box of raw dirt to Troubled One. He asked me for some dirt. He said he came up with 0.19 out of it. I haven't weighed what I got, but I did probably 25 gallons. I just put a short of my last run that I did. I had these concentrates that I didn't do on camera. Pretty good stuff.
Definitely, man. I wish I was out that way, dude.
Hell yeah.
Definitely wish I was somewhere that was gold bearing, you know?
Got that right.
That's just nothing but a pipe dream now.
Well, you're always
The only
welcome
way,
to come visit.
yeah, the only way I can get out there and stay out there is if I meet Miss Patriot. That's not happening. I tried to get her to leave, man, and I found a house in I think it was Spring City, Wyoming. I found a house, 2-car garage, 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, and 3 acres of land for $129,000. I could have sold this house and just rolled out there, left, and wouldn't have had a mortgage. It would have been paid for outright. And she said, "Don't make me leave the grandkids. I've been through enough with you." She said, she said, "I put up with a lot of your shit. Don't make me leave my grandkids." And I said, "Oh well, that's dead."
Oh jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of Wyoming.
Well, it would have put me close to you, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was really thinking about it. I had it all planned in my head and all, and I'm like, "Yeah, this is going to be great." And then I told her, and she like crushed my dream, crushed it.
That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've been here my whole life in this shit ass state. I hate it here. No, my farm is valued at $87,000 and it's 19 acres. Nice. At 3 acres, dude, with a 2-car garage, 4 bedrooms, 2 baths, like almost a brand new home for $129,000. I was gone in my mind. I was out the fucking door, man. You know,
You were packing already, right?
I was ready to come home and pack up and just leave. You know what I mean? It's like fuck this place. Get all new furniture and all because my house I bought it for $1.50, dude, and it's worth like $375 now. You know, just the neighborhood value went up that much. If I threw 10 grand in this house, I'd probably get 400,000 for it. You know.
All right, we're gonna go take a little walk outside and go check out the weather.
Still raining. It's probably done by now. It's anywhere like here, dude. It rains for 20 minutes and then stops.
We're gonna find out.
My grass hasn't grown a quarter inch in 2 weeks.
Oh my God, my grass won't stop growing, even though it's 80 something degrees here and hot as hell.
Well,
It's so hot and humid here, dude. It's bad, man. Like It doesn't grow. It doesn't grow in the heat.
Yeah, it's raining
I
very
mean,
quick.
Get them still up.
I'm not complaining. Believe me.
James, how come you're not asleep? You're usually better before me.
What's
It's
that, brother?
just raining a little bit.
And I was saying, James, how come he's not asleep yet? I thought he gets up super early.
He's getting the panning, dude. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I guess. He gets up at 4:30. I get up at 5:30.
Hmm. Any trees down or anything over here?
All right, everybody. I'm going to bed.
All right, John. Thanks for coming up, brother.
Oh, not
Nope.
a problem. You don't have to thank me.
No branches or
Are you
nothing.
are you wearing the big red button shirt, dude?
I was over at Guido's today.
Yeah, I was over there for a bit. I missed the races though. I got there. He
I
didn't
was
he
lurking.
didn't wait long, dude. He started at like 12:40 and he was having the races by quarter after one. I'm like,
That's
I didn't
Guido
even
because,
get.
well, the races were, you entered last night at JP's to get into them.
Oh, no wonder.
Yeah.
I was sleepy by 9. I got 3 hours sleep the night before. I just couldn't sleep, man. After finding out about my job and work and eliminating my position, I couldn't sleep.
Oh no.
Yeah, dude. For 7 of us, 7 of the positions got eliminated. At least till next year. Midway through next year, they were looking like, depending on the economy. Shit happens.
That's for sure. That sucks, though.
Yep.
Yep. Got to start over. Something I didn't want to do, but
Where's that? All right. That's what I got some that's
yeah,
on my
I was
notebook.
just a little unhappy with them for not telling me earlier. You know,
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
because now my unemployment's up after tomorrow. My last week to file is tomorrow.
And there's no extensions.
Where's it go?
Not that I know of, but I'm going to see. I mean, again, it's not going to take me long to find work. I'll do something.
Right.
All right, so William E. get his out.
Shit, I'll buy a freaking lawnmower and go cut grass. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Oh,
I'll dip into the savings and buy a quarter turn, throw it on back of truck with a little trailer, dude. I'll start cutting grass.
no.
All right, John.
I don't even cut grass, and I work for a landscaper. I can't say that. I helped the guys out the other day. I cut like a 30-foot strip that was like 6 foot wide.
Ooh.
I jumped.
Holy
I'm like, you
shit.
know what? My chest is hurting. It was Friday, so my chest was killing me. I'm like, you know what? I walked into the driveway, jumped on the stand-on mower, drove up the driveway, did this one strip, little circle top, came right back down, put the machine in the trailer, and that was it. That was my extent of cutting grass. That's probably the second or third time this year I've cut grass.
God damn.
Worst comes to worst, I'll come up there and work for you, John.
You don't want to work for me. I'm an asshole. Uh,
Why, he's got a camper.
uh,
There.
yeah, there's a spot too. You're right at the shop.
All right, hang on. We're going back inside.
All right, guys.
Good night,
Good night,
Reg.
Rich. Have a great one, brother.
Don't work too hard.
Have a
Take
good
it
week.
easy.
It's what 12:30 and
Yeah,
5:30 is early, so
Yep.
I gotta make sure I hit the right button. All right, later, everybody.
Later, John.
Good night, Wrench.
Bye, chat.
So, James, how much have you gone through, brother?
25 gallons.
Wow.
I don't know, man. I'll tell you one thing. If I lived out there, I'd be on the river every day.
Every waking moment, dude, if I wasn't working.
Yeah. Like I said, every I'd leave Friday, come home Sunday night. I wouldn't even take nothing out of the car. Everything would just be packed. The high banker, the hoses, the pump.
There's certain places you can high bank here, and there's some you can't. So you have to really be on the BLM's website to make sure what you can do where.
Right. That thunder's getting loud out there.
3/4 acre, a pond, 5 acres of cornfield. I rent to the neighbors. Only chickens and bees. 4 apples, 2 pears, apricots. Not enough time for the other stuff. That's what Rich got going on. How many chickens you got, Rich? And how do you protect them from the eagles?
You got roosters, I thought.
You know a hen will fuck an eagle up, right? If it corners it. They tried to pop our boy James. Not cool, man.
Sad day for sure.
Yep.
I'm sure they won't tell us the real story about who that guy was.
Saying he was Antifa, dude. Antifa's paid by the pirates. Enough said. You know what I mean? Soros pays to Antifa. Soros is backed by the WEF. The WEF is backed by the Rothschilds. Enough said. Where's Remy at? Let me text him.
What gold are we gonna put in the giveaway jars here? Let's see here. I don't know. Which gold should we put in there? I don't have any gold in here.
I just texted him. I said, Remy, come up here. They tried to pop our boy Trump.
Remy. Got some Bering Sea Gold from Alaska. Got some Lynch Mining. Gold nugget. Oh no, that's high grade gold. We can't give away that stuff.
Rich, I'm doing raised gardens next year. I'm gonna build 4 foot by 24 foot. Grow a bunch of stuff.
Hmm. Let's use more high grader gold. Flower gold, wizard gold.
Still don't have no Culver gold. Just saying.
Don't worry, I got something for you lined up. Don't worry. You're on my list. What was this?
Remy! Remy, what's up, brother?
What's up, y'all?
You look cold
What
up
up,
there, man.
Remy?
What's the hoodie on for? Man, you cold up there or something?
Oh man, it's freaking raining out. I'm not a happy camper.
Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How you doing, man?
Oh, off time. It's raining.
You
Woo!
making that loop?
Not sitting on my butt on a rain day.
Well, have you been able to get out there and do any prospecting yet?
Oh, we went up once, but it wasn't worth really hauling prospecting. Really.
Right.
Saw that.
Got the new Punisher up there, bro.
What?
The new Punisher. See it?
Oh, cool. That's handmade wood, huh?
Yeah, Can Do made it.
Nice.
He made that flag too. So
Oh.
so they tried to pop our boy, man. Can you believe that shit?
Can I believe it? I tried telling you guys it was going to happen. I'm one of those big old crazies out there.
Right?
Ooh, conspiracy theorists.
Yeah. We need some new ones, dude, as Joseph was saying earlier, because all the other ones came true.
Oh, I still have some theories that I've been thinking of. I just I don't really want those things to happen. So, it's gonna get ugly, man, because the only presidents we've ever had this situation with were JFK, Lincoln, and Jackson. The president mysteriously end up dead or
Yep.
shot.
Well, Reagan too, but they missed.
Yeah,
They
Reagan
they
too. Yeah.
they shot him and gave him a warning. Anybody that stands up against the Rothschilds and their way of life gets popped, dude. And that's just fact.
You know, with that going down, it made me think too, because I've never seen a president in my life that's been shot at like that that's actually stood up. And you could tell he wanted a piece of whoever just shot at him.
Yeah, he was
Oh yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, yeah.
Really pissed off.
I kind of seen a resemblance to George Washington's standing as we know it. You know what I mean?
Show that again, James. There you go. The shining.
Some small stuff, but that was the last of it.
Sorry about that, Remy. What were you saying?
I don't remember.
Oh, who stood? Trump stood right up, dude, and put his fist in the air and said, "Fight, fight, fight." You know what I mean?
That's that's what I was getting after. So like honestly, I haven't
Yes.
been like a really big patriot person growing up as a child because I wasn't shown what it was to be a real patriot. You know what I mean?
They
And
tried to program us, dude.
right. And like to see this man stand up like that after being shot at and somebody's trying to take his life and he stood up like that, that just reminded me of like George Washington standing on the front line with our men fighting for the country.
Hmm.
Like what other presidents would stand on the front line like that? You know what I mean? These other guys ain't
Yep.
doing that.
He took a bullet for his country, dude, and
Right.
for the people.
It's sad because he's like almost like a walking, like a dead man walking almost. And I feel bad because like every other person that's done what he's trying to do for the country, they've all been taken out.
Yep. And what gets me is Biden said on July 8th, he said, "Man, screw that debate. We need to put Trump in the bullseye now." You know what I mean? And 5 days later, somebody tries to clip him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he'll never
I
be
knew
held
that he was
accountable
gonna
for
get.
that.
I had a gut feeling he was going to get shot at before elections. It's unfortunate.
Yep. It ain't going to stop him, though. You know?
There is
I,
one way they can stop him. Yeah, there is.
I,
All the other
I
presidents had
don't
it happen.
I don't know if anybody ever followed Kim Clement, but he prophesied some stuff in 2014 that
Yep.
they were going to try and stop him, but no, 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 they're not going to get him. You know what I mean? And he was going around saying that he was told that by God. So you never know, man. Everything he said came true.
I don't know. I'm a pattern noticer. Like I know the patterns,
Yep.
and I'm seeing too many things happening that have happened and transpired in the past, and I just kind of noticed those things. Growing up
Mhm.
in a crappy life and situation, you kind of like notice bad things around you, and you learn how to keep your ears up and your feelers up for it,
Yep.
so you can see the bullshit coming. You know what I mean? Most of the time, or you have a good feeling something bad's about to happen. You've seen the signs before, so you know when you look at history and you see what's happened, it's there's something amiss right now. The elites are not happy.
Yeah, and they're in trouble, dude, because they're getting attacked from all sides right now. In every
Yep.
country, they're being attacked. Their time is over, and this is a last gasp of keeping control, and it's not going to work, man. Too many people were aware of what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? There's a book out there that everybody should read, "Secrets of the Federal Reserve." It outlines pretty much what's going on right now.
Hmm.
Careful, it's all conspiracy. Remember?
Like I say, no, dude, we need some new ones, dude. They all came true.
Well, I mean, there are two types of people in the world. One's with their heads on their shoulders, and the other one where they think they've got their heads on their shoulders.
And then the other ones that got their heads stuck up their ass.
Yeah, they're the ones that's really lost. Yeah, the kids
Nah,
standing on the street acting like dogs or cats.
a lot of these people, dude, it's not their fault. We've been
No, it's not.
programmed to accept tyranny since the day we dropped out of mommy's crotch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
all through school, they taught us to be a good little worker bee and not to be a free person. And that's what they want now. If you go against the norm, you're the odd guy out. You know what I mean? And then if you got somebody that's a powerful person and they stand up for everybody else, they're going to clip them. If they don't clip them, they put them in jail. If they don't put them in jail, they put them in the insane asylum. That's what they used to do with people. You know what I mean?
Mhm. Yep.
And then
I do.
everybody's like, "Oh man, look what they did to him. You better not do that. We better be good. We better follow. You better follow along. Or they're going to do it to us." Everybody's afraid to lose what they got, man. Take a fucking chance, you know?
It ain't a chance. That's rightfully ours, and they're trying to take what's our rights away.
Right. No, I'm saying take a chance and stand the fuck up, you know? Stand
That's
up
their
to this
natural
fucking
born
tyranny.
right as Americans, and people forget that. They're just honestly, let's
Yep.
just be frank. They're pussy.
If you bingo, dude, bingo. You know?
Oh,
They
they got
can't
too
do it
big
to
of
you.
guns. Or, oh, they got the
Listen,
military. Or, oh, that's never gonna happen. Bullshit.
how many of them are there?
Yeah,
2 million?
exactly.
5 million?
You know what's crazy about it? The
There's
funny
almost
thing is
nine
this.
billion people in this fucking in the world. You know what I mean? And there's 2 million of them, or 5 million of them, and there's 9 fucking billion other people that they're fucking
Yeah, what are
oppressing.
you scared of, dude?
Right? Go there, end the shit, and fucking move on with fucking living. It's that simple. That's what I didn't understand in 2020. Not enough people showed the fuck up. You know, 1 million wasn't going to do it. I would say 700,000 or 800,000. It wasn't 1 million. But
I get hated
if you,
for being the honest speaker when it comes to that stuff too.
me too,
People
man.
understand that we get shit on for it. It is what it is. Not everybody has a head pulled out of their ass, so
And it's not their fault neither. Like I was saying, they all been programmed to fucking accept tyranny.
it's kind of mental. Kind of
What
mental,
gets me
bro.
is what gets me is the 6 to 10% that will never wake up and never listen to somebody else's thoughts or opinions. You know what I mean? Oh no, this is the way it's supposed to be. I had a guy tell me one time that he loves paying his taxes. I'm like, what? You love paying your income tax, dude? 40% of your fucking paycheck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
They're just dumb. They've been programmed to think that's how it's supposed to be. See, the kids that didn't get along in school due to because, like, all right, I was one of those kids in school. They said that, they kept trying to tell my parents and stuff, and they've even told me, hey, you know, you, they tried telling me as a child that I was different and I acted different and stuff like that. And my father kept yelling at me about it and was like, get after my mom about it. Like, dude, don't listen to these guys. And she kept thinking that dad was crazy, dude. And he's like, no, stop listening to them. You're smart. Don't do that. Like
Right.
you don't fit in. The funny thing is like he would be like, dude, my kid is 8 years old, 9 years old, and he'd be sitting in the counseling office and he'd be like, this kid could outrun you in the garage and fix your vehicle to get you back and forth to work. Are you telling me that this kid is different and he needs learning changes of learning and stuff like that? No, you just can't sit kids like him in a school behind a desk and think that he's going to learn anything.
Yep. Joseph, why go? He says, why go vote? Stay home and let the dead vote for us. It's all rigged. So what you do is you go vote and you overwhelm the system. You go vote. You show up in numbers. Go around your neighborhood, dude. Pick up people that need a ride to go vote. Take them with you. Let them vote. You know what I'm saying? If you overwhelm the system, they can't rig it.
Well, they could try. They've done it before.
They're absolutely going to try. They sent me mail-in fucking ballots, dude, and I put return to sender. Cheaters. You know what I'm saying? And I stuck it in my fucking mailbox, dude. Like, fuck you, man. Cheating motherfuckers.
Hell yeah,
It says
bro.
I posted on my community page. It says return to sender. And at the top it said cheaters in black fucking permanent marker.
Oh, dude, you're awesome.
Yeah. Dude, and if I go to the fucking voting place and they tell me that I already voted, I'm gonna flip the fuck out.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I put a vote in. Where?
Come lock me the fuck up. You know? And I got a picture of the thing that I said return to sender cheaters on it. And I'm taking it with me and I'm gonna show it to them and say, he sent me this and I fucking sent it back and called them cheaters. You know what I'm saying? Now let me fucking vote or we're gonna have a problem.
It's kind of funny because like the algorithm is all owned by the government and stuff and ran by the government, and it's like the algorithm knows you hate Biden, don't want nothing to do with them, but yet their media exposure and the influence of their media, they continue to try and blast that shit into people like me, into my face, and thinking that that will change my opinion or something if they blast me with ads and shit about that retard. Like, come on. Like, dude, I'm not going to sit here and vote for him, change my opinion on him or nothing.
Dude, Biden isn't even the president. He's illegitimate.
Yeah.
He's a corporate president. He's not the commander in chief.
Trump's president. He never freaking was.
Right. Go back to World War II when Japan took over the Philippines, right? They installed a continuity of government.
All right,
They installed a continuity of government, right? That continuity of government put the powers of the Filipino government in the hands of the president, who came to America as Japan invaded Philippines and took it over for a while, right?
Right.
So
Yep.
they became an illegitimate government of the Philippines, the Japanese did, but the real powers of the government of the Philippines still was vested in the president, right? So he came out of America, waited for Japan not to be the fucking not to be the fucking rulers anymore, and then fucking reinstalled the fucking rightful government of the Philippines. The same freaking thing is happening here right now, you know?
Yeah.
And I believe it's called Act 671 or something. You can look it up. And I'm telling you,
whatever it is,
there's
we've got there's
and,
an infiltration.
right, and our military members should know what a continuity of government is. You know.
Yeah,
And
there's
look
an
it up.
infiltration in there, and there's a big group of people that have infiltrated government officials and the system itself.
Yep.
Or there really is just somebody else ruling decisions because of national debt. Like, I mean, in all reality, how much money can we dish out before they're like, "You're our bitch"? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, there's too many people waking up, and they ain't going to be the bitch no more. You know what I mean? The only thing they're trying to do with this continuity of government is to keep America from having another civil war.
Right.
So you get what we got today.
Well,
Trap Bar and Monica, what's up, Trap Bar? What you got going on there? What you dropping in here?
Huh?
Marshall Tucker Band. He's dropping the Marshall Tucker Band.
yeah. My last video I put up, I'm supposed to be doing that prospecting video that we did, but it was like halfway through the day we started getting soaked on the ride, so it's like to me it feels like a botched trip. You know what I mean? Because like you get like halfway through and then your camera gets soaked and then you're just so wet and muddy at the point where you're just like, I don't even want to pull my camera out anymore.
You were soaked, huh?
Oh, dude. Yeah, his side-by-side has no windshield in it. It's not fun, dude. Like, it looks fun and everything, and it is if you're not getting soaked. Like, when you're getting soaking wet and you can't even look up because you're just eating dirt and shit because there's no windshield on it, like, that's not fun. Like, that's honestly, it gets a little bit fucking irritating. Like, you know, it's one thing to deal with the rain and if I was to ride a wheeler or something, but like when you're wet, you're cold, and then you go riding around on something that's just throwing every piece of mud that you can think of in your face. I'm good. It's not appealing to me.
Wow.
If it wasn't such a hot day, or if it was like a warmer day, you know what I mean, and it was like that, I still wouldn't like it. Like I don't want to eat freaking dirt and shit.
Right.
Side by sides and ATVs are fun, but like when you're eating dirt in your mouth and you can't even look up to see where you're going, like that's just it takes the fun out of it.
All right, let's see, but
There was some cool scenery out there, though. That's for sure. There was a
yeah,
lot of
man,
private mine. We were in the gold field, like where the old timers used to have all their claims. So, like, we were driving
mhm.
past like old claims and stuff, and like the big original source find that's up above his property that he has a claim on. He he brought us up past the original cabin from the original gold discovery up there. So we got to see the original cabin that was up there from the
That's
original
cool.
finder. Yeah, yeah. It looked like a giant like cabin house, but it's the original building and stuff, which it's really old. It's over 100 years old. It's super cool. But like I said, the freaking rain and stuff and the mud and everything, it was like after I got a chunk of mud on my phone, I said, I'm done.
Right.
I had my
What
hand
time is
out.
it up there, brother?
8:59 p.m.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of that, I gotta go. It's bedtime for me. I gotta get up in a couple hours.
All right, James. Thanks for coming up, brother. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
see you
sorry.
soon.
Good night, Culver.
All right.
Good
All right,
night,
brother.
John. Good to see you, Remy.
Have a good night, James. Hope your neck's feeling better, bud. I haven't been able to talk to you about that lately.
I've been
He's
staying
back in the
after.
gym, Remy.
I've been
Back at
hitting
it.
it hard.
Good, good, good. I'm glad you're feeling better.
He's back in the gym. I'm back in the gym.
Good. You back working,
Yeah.
Dan?
Nah, they eliminated my position, dude. Me and 6 other guys.
Wow.
Just
Yep.
just found out Friday.
Oh,
So
I'm
I
sorry.
got an interview. I got an interview coming up next week, dude. That's a 6-figure job, dude. I just fucking lost. It sucks, man. That's what happens
Yep.
when you're low man on a totem pole, you know.
Yeah, well, they don't fucking want to pay for the employees and the insurance anymore.
Well, I'm not on their insurance, so that's not a worry for them. But you know, just they their clients aren't borrowing the money to do the projects, and they're not making the money to pay for the projects. So they've shut everything down. All the clients are shutting everything down until after the election and beginning of next year. So told me the
Wow.
best thing I should do is get another. Go see if I can find another job, and I'll give me a
What are they,
reference.
fucking
And
Biden supporters?
no, they're just. It costs so much money to borrow money right now. There's no, you can't make a profit, so they're not doing it. The interest rates are like 9%, dude.
Yeah.
And as soon as I
Well,
went
I
to look
mean,
for, as soon as I went to look for a truck in the spring, bro, and my usual truck payments are between $500 and $600. You know, $1,159 to get a new Toyota, and it's $50 a point, dude, on the interest rate. You know what I mean? So when Trump
yeah,
was in office, interest was between 1% and 2%. Now it's 9%, dude. That's $50 per point on your payment. So it's extra fucking $500. You know what I mean? So if
right.
you got a payment for a truck that's say 559, it's now 1,059 or 1,100. You know what I mean? And nobody can afford that. And people are out there buying fucking vehicles right now. It's got to be the dumbest fucking thing I ever heard of. Unless you have to, you know what I mean? And you need
Yeah,
one.
people call me crazy for riding around on that little motorized bike and getting a mini bike, dude, for up here in Alaska. But I'm telling you right now, it's a lot darn cheaper than purchasing a vehicle.
Right.
I don't need a work vehicle for work. I live at the work property on the business's site.
Yep.
So the only thing that I have to do is either go to Fairbanks for weekly showers instead of bird baths, and then I have to go to North Pole for like the Safeway grocery shopping, and that's 3 miles that way. Here in Alaska, you're allowed to ditch ride. You know, you're allowed to just drive down the side of the road off the side of the road on an ATV.
Right.
And they did change the laws here that if you're registered and have insurance and get yourself a plate and you have the provisions for lights, blinkers, and stuff, anything 45 and under, you're allowed to drive right down the street. So we've got side by sides, four wheelers and stuff that go down the roads. And, you know, but the thing up here is that there's not enough police force to enforce the laws of registration and insurance for ATVs because everybody basically uses ATVs as transportation around here. A lot of people, that's all they have. So up here, having an ATV or a dirt bike or, you know, a side by side or something like that, that's literally a very, very big part of transportation around here. And when there's not enough cop force to enforce those rules, then it's like, you know, whatever, dude. These guys up here, the state troopers, are so cool. Like, they know and I know that I can't register a mini bike. You know what I mean? I'd have to go through some hoops to go get a registration and title. And I mean, you don't get a title and stuff for mini bikes as far as I've ever known. Like, even if you bought them new, you just got a receipt with it. You know what I mean? There's no way for me to
Right.
literally go get papers the normal way.
Mm-hmm.
But these cops around here, I've had a state trooper that's been over here, and it's really weird to me coming from New York and having cops do this. But this Alaskan state trooper, you know, give me a wave as I'm driving down a dirt road on my fucking ATV. You know what I mean? Just, I got no registration on there, but I'm not driving like an idiot or anything. I'm not doing anything illegal. You know what I mean? I'm just driving down the ditch. I come down the side of the road and I hopped in the ditch and I kept on going. He had somebody pulled over and he's like, looked at and actually had a smile on his face. He smiled and he waved and I said, oh, hey, you know, give him a courteous wave. And then on my way, I
Right.
seen him 2 weeks later, right? I was coming down this dirt road that we're on, and it's actually a road. So like I'm driving down that, and I have to go down that road to get to the ditch on the side of the highway to ride down the North Pole. So I get down to the end, and he's sitting there probably lasering people on the highway right there, sees me coming down through. It's the same exact state trooper. Yet again, this time there was no initiation of anything of me. The same thing. He sticked his hand out the window as I drove right in front of him and down into the ditch, and he waved, big smile on his face. Hello. It's weird, bro. It's not normal from where I'm from.
Yeah. Where we're from, they want to know who you are, what you're doing here, blah blah blah.
Oh, dude, the instant they heard me ride, they would have been tailing me. They would have surrounded me in and freaking chased me around. And dude, I've been chased a few times back in the day. You know, dirt riding and stuff.
Haven't we all?
Yeah. I mean, come on, guys. Like, growing up, we had pole lines we could ride on. And then, like, when I got into my teens, they all started cracking down on that crap. Like, you'd get stopped at one side, they'd try to block you off. You'd have to turn around and hightail it back the other way. They'd have a cop at that one. And now you're trying to find a way out through the woods itself. We do it, but it's like, man, you know, we grew up not having those issues and used to be able to ride the pole lines. And then as younger teens, just starting out as teens, they start cracking down on it and they don't want it to happen no more. So it's
Right.
just, I've come out of the trail one time and had two sheriffs sitting right there waiting for me. Went right between their car, took off down the street, looked around me about, and they're gone.
Hello, Manuel.
They gone. Got to catch me on the bridge, man.
Enamel. Hawk. Hello. Welcome to the show. Hey, it's 1 o'clock. I didn't even realize.
Oh, is it?
What are you working? Second shift, John?
Yep.
What time is it over there?
1:08.
1 in the morning?
Oh. Yep. What'd you say? It's 9 o'clock there, huh? 9:08?
Yeah, it's 9 now.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess. It's still freaking raining.
Yeah, is it light till like 12 o'clock at night or something like that?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
When does the sun go down over there where you're at?
Uh, it it kind of doesn't right now. We're getting a little bit of dark back, so it's
It's
like,
just light all the time.
well, it was, yeah. We're starting to get into the end of the summer solstice now, so the sun does start to dip on the edge of the horizon over here for a couple hours, early in the
Hmm.
morning, and then it does pop back up over here, and then it swings back around in a big old circle around. But when it does, it dips down below the horizon on the north side of us now for maybe 3 hours. But it's like it's not dark out. The sun doesn't go down behind the horizon enough to
Right.
make it that dark right now.
Wow. That's pretty freaky, huh? That would freak me out for a while until I got used to it. Right.
Yeah, and it's 9 o'clock at night, and that's what it looks like out there.
How you doing with work out? All right.
Jeez.
Yeah, like I said,
Good night, Trap Art. Thanks for stopping in, brother.
it's been 2 weeks of rain.
Oh wow.
This next payroll is going to be a hurting one because the
But
payroll.
other than that, when you're working, it's pretty good, right?
Oh, we got fine jobs and stuff like that. It is what it is. It's just late. You know how you get those freaking bad can of worms you open up every now and then when you're doing the roofing.
Right.
Well, we've got quite the handful of those. It's quite an average thing up here. So the biggest thing that gets irritating here is like these guys have a lot of this like spray foam project that would go around. They spray foam a lot of stuff. So I mean, if you're gonna spray foam the bottom of your roof decking, you have to put some kind of a batten or like a board or something in there that's not on the roof
Right.
decking and spray
So it
directly
doesn't
to
rot it
it.
out. Yeah.
And that's exactly what's freaking happening here. We have so many houses that they spray directly to the bottom of the decking, and then they're spraying to the freaking rafters too. So it's
Yep.
like if we go to peel the plywood, it's not no easy peel job because it's all rotted for one, and two, it's freaking glued to the damn foam.
Yeah, you
And when
gotta
you
have
go,
that air barrier there to keep your roof from fucking rotting out.
yeah, exactly. So a lot of those
Yeah.
jobs, if we get after those and they've got a little rot on the decking, we pull the decking, we check the rafters, make sure they're okay. If they are good, we'll put furring strips on top of the rafters and then build new decking an inch and a half above to give it a breathing port. But
Right.
it's just we've had holy crap, we had one nice tear off last week where we got in there, tore the thing off, dried it in, and got the hell out of there. And the other guys went in for shingles. But it was,
Yeah. So basically, they're going in there. They're not installing ridge vent, and then they're just fucking spraying it, fucking destroying the
no,
roof.
these things still have ridges on them and vents up there. It's just that there's no soffit or fascia venting or soffit venting to keep those rafter bays,
Okay.
right? So there's no bottom draft.
Hmm.
They'll cut out the top ridge vent piece and have gable ends in it, but how the hell are the rafters going to breathe? Heat goes up. So if it's got no space for one, there's no air movement at all. And if there was air movement, there has to be a vent underneath it so it can have a vacuum and suck air in as the hot stuff's going out.
Right.
And they don't have that. So you have to make provisions for it or it's just going to rot out again.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Like when we go
Ridge,
to pull
ridge
rafters,
vent
you have
on
to
the
go.
top and soffit on the bottom. You need most
Yeah,
times.
I mean you could go with fascia vents or soffit vents. It doesn't matter. You can do either or. Hell, if you've got blocking on top of your top plate and you don't even have a soffit built in on your eaves, you know what I mean? If it's all just regular rafters and open and you've got your blocking on the end with cap on the top, or if it's a full
Hmm.
block, cut freaking holes, 2-inch holes up on the top, all the way across, and put the little push-in vents. Problem solved. Yeah, but it's been 4 or 5 jobs lately where we're just coming into these spray foam shit shows, and we're the happy campers that get to tear it apart and do it again.
Yep. You do it right
But
this time.
well, no, and that's the thing is like some of these people, they're only expecting a small amount of damage, and it usually happens this way. You have somebody that wants to get a roof done. There's a small amount of damage they know that needs to be fixed. You know, they have you come in. They're praying to God that they don't have more bills come in from it, but they're ready for it. But then when they finally have it opened up and they see how bad it is, they start freaking out and they're like, I can't afford this. At that time and point when they see it's that bad, like, what are you going to do for somebody? Are you going to leave them fucked over? Are you going to hit them with a huge bill and put them into debt? Or are you going to try and work with them?
Right.
I mean,
Most
you're
good
going to pick
companies
your
will try and work with you.
right. I can't warranty this shit. We'll give you paperwork and stuff for it, but we'll help you out. We'll get you going. We'll get you solid, get it squared away, and get it back dry and have a roof back over your head.
Right.
And if now you know when it's open what kind of damage is there, we'll patch things or sister rafters together for them. And, it's just the best that you can do. You cut out the rot, you put in new rafters and sister them in if you have to, and you cover it back up, put vents in and dry it in, put roofing on it. I mean, that's the best you can do for these kind of people. And the Alaskan way is too, like if you ever hear them, they're like, well, it's the Alaskan way. It means you got to get by with what you got.
Yep.
And up here, these guys, sometimes they'll be like, man, it's at this time and point where they have the decking off and the foam's out or the insulation's out. And then they notice their house is half eaten with fucking ants and the foam's all shit and their decking's all rotted out and it's gone into their house. It's like these poor people are older too, some of them. And it's like, dude,
You're ready to
you
cry,
feel like
man.
you feel like a bad man because you pull it open and it's like, fuck, this has to get fixed. I know these guys aren't in that situation where they can afford a full rebuild. I mean, look at the guy. He's 70 years old. He ain't going to be around to enjoy all of this.
That sucks.
And it's
all right, guys.
like...
We're going to go to our after party. Links pinned at the top, guys. We appreciate everybody stopping by. And 1:16 in the morning here. So we're going to go to the after party. Anybody's more than welcome to come up. Just hit the link at the top and come on up. We're checking out. PA Patriot, Rennie, and John on our prospect, and we're out. See you guys.
Good night,
Check.
everyone.
Have a great night. Joseph, come on up if you want. Later, guys.
Trump 2024.
Trump 2024.
Yeah,
You
baby.
missed, bitches.
Let's
You
go.
missed.
Let's go. You missed, bro.
Fight.
That's it, man. You ever see anybody get shot, stand up and say, fight, fight, fight? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
All right, guys. See you next week.
Adios.
Pastor, come on up here, man. I'll see you guys later on. PA Patriot out.